is like the charm of her being a rocket. Like, she's so dumb, but I love her so much. But yeah, getting to see Johnny Young Bosch, I'm like, oh man, I was so awkward, but it was still really cool.
Hell yeah.
Nick, also welcome back, buddy.
Did Thrawn make it? Like what? When?
Oh no, I said Nick, welcome back. Did my voice not
Oh,
coming
yeah.
through properly?
No,
Yeah.
it just it was a little bit muffled, but like you're mostly fine.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Nick. We're happy you're here.
Nick, I love you.
No, it should be much better now. I was on the wrong mic.
Yeah.
I thought you were just like in your bed looking after Thrawn. I thought that's what was happening.
Him to my desk. He's upside down in my lap right now.
Oh. One last thing I gotta say about the con, just because this
Sure.
is one of the things that was making me laugh the most.
Get out now.
I shared a picture, the picture I shared of that gigantic blow up Pikachu.
Yeah.
Do y'all know that meme from Blade Runner 2049? Where Ryan Gosling is standing in front of the gigantic hologram prostitute.
Yes.
And
yes.
She says, "You look lonely. I can fix that."
Yeah. Oh, what an amazing scene, by the way. But yes.
Yeah. Every single time I pass by that gigantic Pikachu, my first thought would always be, "You look lonely. I can fix that."
I can fix that. Pika Pika.
Yeah. Oh, and also, the one other quick thing is just that Ratatouille was a hit again this con, so I was really happy about that.
Ratatouille?
Yeah.
Because I saw you're in the Team Rocket costume. You had a Ratatat on your head.
Yeah, like one of the pictures I shared is with me with some other Team Rocket members, and I have a Rattata on my head and a Fido and a little pan, but they both have little chef hats on because I was Ratatouille.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, a lot of people are just like, "Oh my goodness, that's so good."
All right, we're all here. We're vibing. Let's begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Friday nights. We are continuing our aside thing instead of doing the group tournament. And we are hopefully going to be going into a different plane of existence today. That's happening. I guess, Nick hasn't been here, so it's especially important that we do a wrap up. Few last episodes. So I guess the big thing is we went down into the Hidden Herbology corridor, ended up finding Gloomshroud, an entire colony, made a friend who was a Myconid, made him grow up very quickly. He is now, his name is Romeo now. He's out and about at the school. He believes that he's going to become a wizard, falsely. And what was I saying? We found out that the death root is how do I explain this? The death root is threatening the livelihood of the Myconid colony. Myconids are probably going to die off due to it. And so in order to help the myconid colony, we need to get rid of the death root, which is great because we were already kind of looking into that. It looks like it's coming from an underground arborium, like an old greenhouse place where we were able to scout out a bit using Ty's map. Now, creating a potion, because we found a shortcut out of the colony back into the school. Making a potion to eliminate the death root proved very, very difficult, and Ophelia's heart wasn't quite in it. She had sort of a eureka moment. What if we don't kill it? There's a lot to know about the death root. We found out a lot from the hag and whatnot that the death root itself is zombie plant. It is a part of a very, very powerful magical creature, like a thing, a plant that used to live a very long time ago, is actually the hag's progenitor. And when it died, a part of it decided not to, and has been trying to find life ever since, but has gotten confused. Has been siphoning life and magic and energy in order to try to grow itself, confusing growth for life. It is dead. But it has been gripping on to life as much as it possibly can. Hero had some ideas of different things that. Oh no, that's not the right way to put it. Hero has gotten in the work some other ideas about how we can handle this as well. And we had some great relationship stuff all around for everybody. Good research, and we ended up finding the Veil, a portal to the unseen realm that happens to be at the base of Hogwarts in the southern dungeons. It's just been there casually, and there is lore to it. We did find out that the castle was originally built around it, so it's a thing. It existed before the castle did. It is in the conical crypt. We quickly discovered, with the help of Romeo, that passing through the portal would kill you. It does enough frost damage to just KO you in one go. We were a little worried about that, and we decided to turn to
killed Ophelia for like a good round.
Yeah. Yeah, KO'd you immediately. It was like 85 damage, frost damage, something like that.
No, it was I think it was 76 because it was like right above my hit points.
Yeah. And we figured out that we had to. Oh no, we didn't figure out. You guys had the idea that, well, we kind of have like a ally by the name of the Queen of Winter. Maybe she can help us. So last time we ended off talking to her about what to do. She revealed that she would be, in essence, powerless in the unseen realm. In the idea that she can affect living things. And so if there's a semblance of life in the death root, she's out there, she might be able to affect it, but not much more. She's traveled only a few times to the unseen realm, and each time she had her husband there to protect her. Not anymore. So she'll be very, very vulnerable. She also said that to get inside, she's going to have to basically break through Hogwarts wards. Not great. Not a great thing. Will definitely cause some alarm bells, but as long as you guys are quick, she'll be in and out. What else? Anything else I'm missing? All right. We had a gay panic from Brett. That happened briefly with Noxon.
Look, Nox can't control the effect that they have on people.
Yep.
If people are going to realize things around Nox, that's
how it
their
is. Yep. Brett's lucky you haven't been a Ravenclaw this whole time.
thing. Nox is like Chiron. They can only help you on your journey.
What do you talk like the? We're talking about the centaur. Or are we talking about the boatman?
The boatman.
Okay.
I don't think there was a centaur called Chiron.
Charon.
Okay.
He's the coach of Heracles, basically. Taught Heracles
Yes.
how to fight and stuff. And then in the Hercules movie, they made him into a tiny satyr instead of a centaur.
Actually, the coach for Heracles was Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Chiron, yeah, it's the centaur.
Chiron's a centaur, Charon's the
Chiron.
boatman.
Yeah, Chiron. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a one-letter difference. Technically, there are
mispronounced
other
it
spellings of it.
Thanks, Percy Jackson.
Okay. So I guess we come back to the hag's hut itself. Right back where we were prior. Not everyone was here. I believe it was like Hero, Dove, Ophelia, and Nox. Ty did not show up. I remember.
He's not going to that hag's place. I will.
She can come to my house. So I believe she's agreed to help you. When will we be carrying forth? Please tell me you have a plan.
I mean, we sort of do. If you define plan a certain way. We don't exactly know where in the other realm it is.
We also don't know what the other realm is like.
But we have a way in. We have the potion and
an assumed way out.
Most of the bases are covered. We just need to work out the specifics.
The unseen realm is a place of death, but you knew that already. It is a place of frost and ice. It is mist. A forest. The forest of my fallen kin. There are things that live within it. Inhuman. Very dangerous. They do not like outsiders. They find us to be quite succulent. And not in the fun way, she says toward Nox, like as if she can read Nox's mind.
Oh, boo.
well. I'm fine with it. Human beings are quite often lower on the food chain than we like to think that we are. So, it makes complete sense to me. We'll be walking into something else's territory, and they can tend to get territorial. So, we try to abide by their rules for as long as possible until we make a break for it.
Do you believe that you have a potion? Something you've created that can stimulate it back to life?
I know I do.
If you can do that, perhaps we have a chance.
We also technically have a reprieve place. I don't believe this place is like it's a parallel dimension, but it's not a pocket dimension, so this should work.
I'm well
Unless
aware
it
of your
neutralizes
little
magic.
ideas, and no, it will not work in the unseen realm. In fact, what do they even teach you out of that school? In order to cast magic, or to have magic be active, it must be connected to source. Right, Ophelia? She says.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Here, in this place, nature magic abounds, as well as arcanum, the mixture of other places leaking into our own. In the unseen realm, there is only one source. Death. A magic in and of itself.
So what you're saying is we don't have the ability to cast magic there?
I believe your jinxes, hexes, and curses will still be able to be cast, as they bear a similarity, a connection.
Is there any way to use it to our advantage?
Oh, plenty. Magic is a tool above all else.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work too much. At least for me.
But your little bag, I don't think is going to have much effect.
Well, then I guess I'm leaving it behind.
I want to go!
Uh,
Tula, peeking out of the bag.
Girl, how do you learn how to unlock that from the inside?
I have very dexterous hands.
You don't have hands, you have paws.
Stop rubbing it in!
I can't.
Stop.
Mama
Stop
Billy
it.
is being mean to me!
She has hand envy. We're working on.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
It's all right, sweetheart. You've got very nice hands.
They're very dexterous.
They're very soft.
Like paws.
She's gonna leap out at Ophelia and attack her.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh God!
What the?
Oh, fuck.
Tula,
This is
Tula, no.
akin to I rolled high, it doesn't deal any damage. This is akin to a child trying to punch you.
That's so cute. God.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh,
Oh.
God, Tula, you really put some strength behind that. You need to
Not
stop.
in the house. Take it outside.
Oh my god.
Tula, you hurt me a lot. I think I need a hug.
She's gonna turn away, like, no.
Oh.
I'm upset at you.
Ophelia's gonna start fake crying.
Make a performance check.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't know if her wisdom's that high. She's a baby.
She's a baby.
I love manipulating infants.
Oh, man.
I also
16.
got a 2 for her wisdom save on it.
Yeah.
So, her charisma save.
Oh.
I'm sorry. She comes over. I didn't mean to punch you.
This is so evil.
Oh goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. It hurts a lot.
Does Ophelia get
I'll,
corruption?
I'll kiss it better. She comes over and like uses her petty palps and gives it like a little tap tap tap.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We're teaching her empathy.
Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt?
She had empathy all along.
Oh boy.
All right.
Back to my initial question. When are we going?
Tomorrow?
As soon as we are physically able.
That tournament's not gonna last a while, and it's better if we have to take down the wards if there are less people around that could notice.
I agree. Our time will be brief, so a proper time would be best.
I do think we should do tomorrow because, well, some of us still need to recover from almost dying. I won't say
And
names.
grow up.
Julia's looking down.
Well, all right. Well, do they have like a day-night cycle? Should we go in the morning? Is the
I'd say
time
we-
still the same? I always
I'd
heard
say-
the time between dimensions are weird.
You should most certainly start at night.
What about the witching hour?
What time is it?
It's 3 a.m. usually.
No, I mean in game. What time is it?
It's late at night.
Well, we can't really go now. I'm not really in the best shape.
Yeah, after you almost dropped dead of
I
hypothermia,
didn't though. Well, I did, but
You
I
were-
didn't. I rose.
you almost did,
You were pretty close.
pretty much.
I'm like Jesus.
I don't think Jesus needed assistance. I think.
No, we had those ladies crying outside his tomb. Remember?
Ah! Huh, that really recontextualizes the whole Jesus Christ thing.
Anyway. Anyway.
I don't
Is
think Nolan
Jesus
was
like
crying.
some sort of American
Jesus a
wizard?
wizard?
We're not gonna talk about Jesus. Move on.
Okay, all right. We're moving on.
Nighttime would be best. It's when it's least deadly. In one sense.
How's at least Studley?
How do I explain this? The unseen realms mirrors our own. When I say mirrors, I mean it quite literally. There is a cold that sweeps over the land in the day, warmth at night.
Got it. All right, then tomorrow night.
Is it a
All
good
right.
idea to bring fire? Or would that attract them? That'd probably attract them, wouldn't it?
Bringing fire would be fine. So it would be
Oh,
difficult to produce it without transfigurations.
Well, what about bringing a lighter?
yeah.
We have
What?
plenty of those. Oh, Ophelia will like fish out of her back pocket a lighter.
I got some matches. My grandma says it drives away the devil, so hopefully
guys
it
are-
also drives away demon things.
You guys should not have. First of all, you should not have matches. Second of all, you
Why
should
should I?
definitely, most certainly, not have a ladder.
How else would be smoke?
I'm way more concerned about Hero having matches. That's
Really?
all. But then again, we give her a wand, so
I'm the pyromaniac here.
yeah.
All right. You know what? That's a badge of honor. I'm taking that.
Okay.
So, for those of us who are strictly speaking not great at jinxes, hexes, and curses, like for instance, if we're talking about like game and its abstractions that like don't necessarily have any applicable way to talk about in terms of real life, if maybe there's only 2 spells that you have locked in that are jinxes, hexes, and curses based.
I might recommend that you either bring magical items that are attuned to that side of the arcane, or an animal friend that's willing to die for you.
Okay, absolutely not. I don't want any of them to die for me. I'd prefer it if they live.
I die for
long and happy.
you.
Honey, no, absolutely not. Okay?
I've never gone to the unseen realms though.
Neither have I.
I don't know if you.
Yeah, but I've never gone.
This is just like the fucking cave.
God.
Hey, Tula, have you ever been in a cave before?
I've never been in a cave.
You've been. Okay. Tula, back in the bag, please.
Why do you have to bring it up again?
You were in a cave. Back in the bag, please, Tula.
I'd rather walk.
Oh God.
Alex, I just saw what you replied to my TikTok messages.
It's Commander, when you're a mother, you have to have a bit more of a backbone.
Damn.
Well, you look at that face, and
Are you a
you
mother?
tell me to deny her.
Have you born children?
Many in my time.
Nice.
You've probably met a few of them.
Not nice.
I believe they keep one of them locked up in that building of yours.
In the building?
Does
There's
it,
classes around it, I hear.
does it punch things?
What? What did you say, Joe?
I said, does it punch things?
No, not at all.
Oh, not that one. Okay.
It shows that which is most true within a human heart. Fear. She's talking about the boggart.
Oh!
Oh, that's horrifying. No, I don't like that. Actually.
That's her child.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
like
that makes sense.
That's all right, echidna. I see you, bitch. Okay.
Oh,
I-
we should probably.
I
What if
think
we free it?
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Must not have been close then.
I think Nox is gonna like lean over to Ophelia, like, wait, if she has kids, who'd she get down with?
She mentioned a husband. She
Yeah, like who? You know, this isn't exactly, you know, a hut in the woods isn't exactly Tinder. You're not gonna find people out here.
to you?
I mean, I heard that there are a lot of. I heard that there are. She like turns back towards her and absolutely like wants to join in this conversation. Tries to keep her volume low. Does not succeed. Well, I heard there's a lot of things out in this forest. You know, a lot of communities.
Well, I heard a baby making noise in the other room the other day whenever I was visiting. Do you think she has someone now?
There's a nudist colony in the Forbidden Forest.
Who said that?
There's a baby.
Dude.
I don't know. I heard a baby. And then she said, "Queen never cry," and then the baby shut up.
Stop. I'm putting you in horny jail. You're fine.
Sorry for referencing Baby Morgan.
Yeah.
Sorry for expanding the Magic
No.
Mysterium universe.
No wrestling. No wrestling in my game.
That's crazy. I fought for you, Jess.
It's really nice of you. I wasn't impressed.
Also, Jess, did you leave horny jail? Yeah, you did. Good. No, you
I
didn't.
didn't.
You didn't. How dare
No,
you?
I
I'm putting you
can't.
back in.
I can't leave.
No, I released you, but you did not pay your penance.
What do you mean?
You
I
gotta
need to
leave
pay
a
my
gift.
penance.
Stupid.
I'm leaving CM Punk gifts, so I have like a good thing to come back to.
Sorry. Can I quickly have a little aside and share a Brooke and me moment earlier?
My God.
Can I?
Oh, God.
So funny. So I'm in the middle of session. It's a morning game. Brooke sends me important life or death question. How tall is Graydon Drayton? I said 5'11". She said, "That's crazy. Why would you do him like that? At least give him another inch to round it out." I said, "The inch went elsewhere." To which she replied, 1 second. Where's Friday night? Oh, damn it. I gotta get bigger. There we go. She replied this.
Yes, the Brindle.
I stole that gift from Jess.
Yes, I know. It's her thing.
I'm putting that bitch in all types of gears.
I broke character mid-sentence. I started laughing. We were in like an intense scene, and I just started laughing out loud, as loud as I could.
Fuck around and put that man in neutral. Are you kidding me?
Anyway,
So
Brooke,
funny.
I appreciate you advocating for me and my.
Mhm.
In
Morgan's
my
in the
lore.
other room. I know it.
Anyway, so yeah. Luckily, the hag pretends that she hasn't overheard your entire conversation. And you guys will eventually leave that little place. Okay. We enter back over to the I'm trying to think here. We enter back to the castle, and walking up late at night, you guys sneak into your little place. Do you guys have a place where you hang out after curfew?
We have the McMansion.
We sure do. So, Vasa, hi. Late at night, you can hear there are the kids nearby. You can hear. Oh, maybe there's like. You can feel the entire area like shake a little bit, noting that the door has been opened. And a few moments later, you hear the front door of the house creak open. One of the dearie calls just starts going ballistic. Just bark, 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 bark.
I think alarm is going crazy. Do we have an intruder alarm? Like he'll look up at the door.
You move to like the top of the stairs. Maybe you're on the second floor. You look down and can see everybody having come back from an outing late at night.
Vasa,
Yes. Someone called.
are you feeling better from the mono?
Don't know if I had mono.
Were you seasick?
No, I don't think I was ever seasick.
Were you earth sick?
A little bit, maybe.
That's valid.
I think I'm just homesick.
Aww.
I
There's
can.
no,
Coming in.
there's no oceans.
I'd like to think that from behind, Taylor, like puts a hand on his head and like strokes his hair.
Oh,
Good to see you guys didn't die.
Not lucky enough.
well, didn't fully die.
You half died?
In the ways
Order.
that matter.
Don't worry, if you died, I would have wrote a really cool song for you.
Oh,
In that case, I did die.
she died so many times. She's
A ton.
God.
That's super deep.
She's friends with death now. Can you believe it?
Yeah, we're tight, you know.
All right,
Coming
well,
in from the drawing room, Ty appears. Maybe he's in like a half pajamas, something comfy.
He literally just has like a blanket over himself. Like it's nothing like special. He hasn't left the room, and he just kind of looks up. Good morning.
It's still night.
Oh, shit.
Nox will say that in character. It's still night.
Well, were you successful?
Very. You will be meeting her tomorrow night.
Oh, joy.
Figured I'd give you the earliest warning possible.
Can we all just agree not to talk about where my dad works, please?
Is
Where
that
did you
why
get
you're
that from?
so worried about meeting her?
Yes.
What does your dad do again?
He works at the ministry.
To be fair, I think if she wanted to, she could kill your dad like instantly. So
What the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fuck?
just
What
don't.
is your
I
dad?
don't want any of that.
Is he molesting trees? What the fuck?
I don't see why she would care. If she doesn't care about you, she won't care about him.
I think she just wants her own little scrap of earth to be peace. I don't know where I was going with that sentence.
Agent Hackett, tree fucker of the tree fucker division.
They're the ones responsible for the Amazon rainforest.
That's
License to
crazy.
kill.
License
for-
weeds.
License to love and license to kill.
License to love. I like that.
How bad do you think the castle's gonna react to her just? Also, can we discuss that she could have just broken the thing at any time and has been choosing not to? That's
Which
horrifying.
speaks to her ability to not hold Ty's dad over his head.
True. She has restraint. I must give her that.
We do need to talk about how we're going to get her from where the wards start to the mansion.
Where do
I-
the
Or should we just take her, grab her at the bound borders, and then take her in the mansion?
That
I
would
got a
be
hippogriff.
safest.
You
Um,
have a hippogriff?
Oh, yeah.
She
Oh
is
wait, yes you do. Yes.
she is considered a being, and so you can't transport a being in the mansion.
Oh no.
Can we not?
Nope.
Are we not in it right now?
Yeah, you're in it, and it's not moving.
Oh, I see.
If it
No,
moves,
that
everybody
makes sense to me.
gets jumped. If the thing moves in its position too much, if it gets jostled too much, then it spits every being out of it.
What if I
My-
put someone in it in Wingardium Leviosa? Is that technically moving?
I don't-
Yes.
I do have one question though. If this is the one that we got does have multiple entrances, or at least not entrances, but mini pockets, I guess you could say.
Yes.
So
You could bring one of those bags, stick her in it, and then just walk back to the castle, and she'd be at the mansion.
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
so we could take the mini, I guess, because it all connects to the same place though.
Yeah, it's a bag of many hands.
Okay. So we could technically put her in the bag of many hands, but she need to get really small
Is
because
she gonna want to go in the bed?
I actually think it might be like a point of pride not to get shoved into a bag unscrupulously.
By a bunch of wizards.
Like, I think she'd almost prefer to shatter our wards.
if we're gonna shatter wards, do we just need a distraction?
What's bigger than wards breaking on a castle?
Yeah, I think that the ward's break-in will be the distraction enough for us to get in there. They'll be scrambling to figure out what's wrong and how to reinstate them. And while they're doing that, we can go in and then get out.
So no concert. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, you're
um,
gonna have to come with us.
Yeah, you're not coming.
Mhm.
Besides, they're also gonna probably prioritize the people who are out in the forest.
That is also true.
So they're gonna be
Oh.
split in 100 different directions.
How far are the wards line from the
15
actual?
kilometers.
Oh, is that far?
Shit's big.
Okay. I guess if they're scrambling, are they gonna try and come after us or no?
If they pick up that we're doing anything illegal, which they should do.
Yeah, we'll be
If they-
fine.
They shouldn't be able to trace it back to you.
All right.
Also, she did bring up that certain magic, the only magic that will work where we're going, is jinxes, hexes, or curses. Who here is decent at those?
Wonderful.
I'm not terrible at them.
Okay.
I know some.
I know Bombarda and Ventus.
I know Bombarda.
I know Bombarda, Arania Exmi, kind of Relatio, Slugulus Erecto, Conjunctivia, and Mucovolatilis.
You speak the dark spell in Dove's presence.
Sorry.
I about the same as Ophelia, honestly. So happy to help.
I mean, I've attempted some more of them, but those are the only two that I have on lock.
Oh, I only have Bombarda on lock.
That's why you should bring me.
Sorry. I had space for a second asking about who knows like DADA.
I cut out. Can we repeat?
No, it's Annie that's cutting out. That's why
okay.
That's why everyone was quiet. I think.
So I was asking for a second, Jaw. You were asking about details.
Yeah, I was just asking like who's like decent at like just like curses and stuff.
Yeah, Nox. I think Nox is sitting like on their chair, like legs over the head of the chair, sitting like upside down. But Nox is like, I mean, whenever I'm not at school, my dad would run me through basically boot camp, so I'm kind of all right at DADA, I guess.
Boot camp?
Like, if I were to put it as a player would, my DADA would be +5.
Nox Grin says, coming down the stairs, is both a lover and a fighter.
Huh.
I'm not bad at it either. Maybe Nox and I should take a point.
I mean, you're willing to come?
No,
Are you kidding me?
It's fourth year.
I'm just gonna leave Nox alone?
Yeah.
I heard you, Nick, by the way. I heard you.
I didn't say anything.
I knew that was going to fucking happen.
That's okay.
Because, man, fuck my life, I guess.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, but basically...
Did you hear what Rin said?
Hey, I'm pretty alright at DADA.
Rin came down and said, Nox is a lover and a fighter. And one of the best fighters I know. We should take point. I'm not too bad either. And then...
Wait, isn't Rin in the tournament?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Rin's in the tournament.
Okay, retcon. Levi will say that. Not this other part about going. Levi does not want to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nox is very competent in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like my dad was always erotic about things turning to shit, so made for awkward family dinners, but made for great boot camp, I guess.
I know you guys are probably all really tired, Levi says, but if you're going through with this, I honestly think that you guys should write a letter. Kind of a last will.
Oh.
I mean, like, I don't want anyone to die, but if they did, it would be terrible if we had nothing up for them.
Oh, that's morbid. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Wait, why does the only DADA spells work in this place we're going?
I
Is
guess.
because this magic links to death, from what
Yeah.
she said to us?
I guess because they're so negative, and I guess death is a negative, so
I don't
maybe.
think death is negative. It's just that when we're drawing on, from what I gathered, it seemed like there were at least three types of places to draw magic from. From what she said, there's Arcanum, which is ours, which is more like utilitarian. Like there's more with it, but it's rooted in that. And then there's like life magic, which she is or is a part of or is linked to.
There are primal
then
spheres of magic, and then there's Arcanum, which is the kind of upgrade version of it. Yeah.
And then there is that domain, which is linked to death. And I mean, what's that thing that Rojas keeps telling us?
Why doesn't Bruce notice me?
No, not that one.
Oh,
Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and dodge.
Why do men never get the hint?
It's more raw feeling.
What about... Does Harmomancy work? Oh,
I think
I'm not
You
even
know,
try.
Also, I think you need to go to bed, Levi says. Before you do, I hope that you leave me your whole shell collection. Just putting that out there, Kaylee says.
I think Knox will say, I mean, I think a big reason why, it's good to know the ATA in this case is that, defense is literally the first word of the name, so just makes sense.
Yeah, we still learn it. You gotta. Some of those things I know you can only cast with intention and with negative feelings. The intent to do harm is linked to death. Everything goes back there eventually. So, yeah.
I feel like I at least it's not all just linked to death necessarily. But I do agree that spells tend to lean more on that side, but semantics.
I mean, kind of everything that you do in DADA with the intent to do harm could, in theory, kill someone outright.
I know, yours nearly beat me like 15 times. Brett says from one of the sliding doors nearby, leaning on the door.
I've seen quite a few people choke on a slug and have to go to the hospital way afterward.
It's pretty bad.
The way I always saw it was that, yeah, there's the intent to harm, but I think of it as sort of like it's easier when you know the end result is that people are going to be safer because of it.
Yeah.
I people for all of you. Maybe even kill.
And that's fine for our own sort of morality systems. But in the long haul, in nature, morality is entirely relative. We don't like to think of it like that. People die, and people are born, and people kill. People are killed.
Yeah.
And that's that.
Let's focus on just all surviving. How about that? We are about to travel to another realm of existence that is likely there to kill us in some way or form, trying to get rid of a sentient undead plant of some sort that wants to devour everything and anyone.
Well, not trying to get rid of it. We're trying to heal it.
Yes, get rid of the negative.
The
aspects of-
negativity.
Yeah,
How I'm still not entirely sure about the process of it. I know we got to look for the route, right? The main route.
it's
Nobody told me that we were having a group session, Nolan says, coming down the stairs.
Oh, and you like to be informed about group activities, don't you?
What's that supposed to
What
mean?
is that supposed to mean?
They say it in unison.
Are
I
y'all
mean-
doing funky things?
All I'm saying is that, like, you seem really interested whenever Ophelia's hanging out with Wilfred.
Are you slut shaming me?
Not yet.
Not you.
You have any secrets?
Only you need to know.
Don't get off him.
Oh, Ophelia really got defensive there, huh?
Dogs was, like, what? No, with Ophelia saying, "Get off him." Nox will say, "It's like, yeah, wait, I thought that was your job, Ophelia." Or no, get him off. Got mixed up.
God damn it, Nox! It's like Levi conjures in midair a squirt bottle. And
Yeah, Nox, because that's a woman's only job.
Ty just steps back and goes over to his tray of snacks that he brought earlier, and is just biting down those really loud, like, graham cracker cookies. Watching this.
crunch.
And I think Docs will say to Ophelia, like, "Hey, depending on the day, the misogyny card doesn't work on me."
It still applies if you have they them pronouns.
All I'm saying is that I hear y'all hitting the books more times than I'd like to count.
All right, thank you. So I overheard some of the conversation, and I think I just need to weigh in and say, A, this sounds super fucking dangerous. So Ophelia, I really hope that you know what you're doing. And 2, I don't think I can join this time.
Yeah,
If I'm not able to cast divination spells, I'm not much use. I don't exactly excel in defense against the dark arts, and I wouldn't be able to see. There'd be not even a chance. Rhett's like, I'm kind of with him. Like, all my tricks are charms based.
That's understandable.
Do you think that the orb would give you more of a leg up?
I don't know for certain if it would work bringing it in there or not.
Oh yeah, if it's connected to Arcanum, then it'd be like inert.
Cut off.
It's connected to cosmic magic. But again, I don't think that there's any cosmic magic in there.
No.
It is?
Nah.
Yeah.
Even if it did, it might be very dangerous to bring something like that into a space when it seems to have amassed itself around another artifact of similar prowess. That might be dangerous.
Oh, that's a really good point, Ty. Yeah, that thing like seeks out magic. That's a whole beacon of magic just kind of condensed into a ball of bright eyes. So
I agree.
Yeah.
Not that I don't want you along, Nolan, by the way. You saved my hair.
No, it's fine. I'm more use here, unfortunately. I wish I could be there for Ophelia, but I think I'd just be a liability this time.
You know that thing you can do with it where it's like astral projecting but not quite astral projecting?
It was kind of nervous about it. Ophelia, I don't think everyone knew about that.
I'm pretty sure we did. He did it for the thing.
Did he? Did
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah?
Well, can that go across like different planes?
Just when I think that I have no option. I think that's a great idea.
Perfect. Then I won't be missing your company while we're all dying horrifically, and you'll be there to record my last words.
Yeah.
You're not going to get like freaky with it like you did the last time, right?
Define freaky.
Hero always gets freaky with it, no matter what she does.
We all know that where his eyes were.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
This time, but dusk.
I forgot about that. I can't believe you remembered that. It took me so long to remember.
I'm sure Janice is going. I think Brett would say. I'm sure Janice is going to love this.
Janice isn't going.
She's been raving about planar arcanology for how long? I doubt that you'll be able to stop her.
Oh, she is not going. I'm not going to drag her into a domain of death.
Is that your call to make? I mean, she hasn't even been given the option.
Actually, she already heard about your little plan, so I think she might be packing right now.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ.
You have made her bold, Dove.
Yeah, that's my worry.
That's yours to sow.
I mean, if she does come along with us, you can stay by her side and protect her.
It'd be safer if she was here. Out of that.
Would it be safer? I mean, we're in a school that has Deathroot in it, and an army of Acromantula that want to eat us, so... Yeah.
She's got a brilliant mind and a million other schools that would be happy to accept her if this one falls.
But would she want that?
No.
Does this mean I get to sleep in your bed tonight?
Yes, sweetheart. Of course.
She goes running up the stairs.
Yep. She's getting faster.
Just don't eat in bed. It'll take forever to get the crumbs out.
God, I wish it was only crumbs.
Crumbs and viscera.
Yeah.
Don't go in my room.
If she had a tongue, she would stick it out at you at the top of the stairs. But she doesn't.
I'm gonna beat your kid.
Why do you hate children? You should probably bring that up with Nolan before you guys get further into this relationship.
I don't hate children. I just hate other people's children. I have my children.
I never said I wanted kids or anything. That's not really it's a little early for that in any regard.
Kind of dad vibes a little.
I am not a dad.
Like a stay-at-home kind of dad situation.
No, we're gonna have like 20
dad.
kids.
You unfortunately do have a very mature energy.
Well, I've been having to deal with a lot, okay?
That's why I said unfortunately.
Trophy husband.
9 kids, exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about my plants.
Oh, I thought you were foretelling or trying to take my job here.
I'm sure some of them will be Wilfred's.
Also, that's fucking sick.
And maybe some of them will be heroes.
Hey, we can figure it out. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
I'm going back to the
Brett
tower.
goes, I think it's very late and we should go to bed.
Oh, we're making really good time. That was an hour of us just fucking around, warming up. All right.
Wonderful
job,
warm
team.
up, guys.
Good job, everybody.
Great morale. boost,
Absolutely
people.
excruciating experience as always. Thank you. Thank you, Friday night.
We're revving the engine here. Okay.
Let's go.
That
And break.
Everyone.
and break. That night, everybody. I mean, there is one scene that we kind of have to have, but I would like anybody who feels impressed about what they might put in that letter to tell us.
Oh, dude, I'm like 5 letters deep already. What do you mean?
5 letters?
Oh, I
So
got letters for all y'all fuckers.
Like,
Ah, you cunt, Nick, you stole my idea, you
Shit.
bitch.
that's crazy. I wasn't even gonna write.
I know. I got I got a basic bitch letter. I got one for Dub, one for Ophelia. I'm working on heroes. Got one for Ty, and then one for Nox.
Give.
No, you only get them if I die, so it's real sad.
Then die.
No, guess I will.
Now the players out of character have like a greater sense to have Vasa die.
Yeah, now we need us.
Because they want to know.
I mean,
If you guys want to have these tier breakers, I'm working hard on these, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wow.
You don't give the will before you die.
Yes, you do. You give it to an executioner.
Executioner of the estate.
Sure.
Wait, no, it's not execution. It's executor. Executor, not executioner.
I kind of love executioner, actually.
You might give it to an executioner as well. I mean,
I'll let you all know none of you is getting my money.
God damn.
I'm obsessed with this magical house coming with an executioner. That's kind of funky, honestly.
Yeah. You got that guy in like the black hood, and you're like, oh, by the way, can you give this to Dove before you cut my fucking head off?
Brooke, was that legit? You really think it was executioner?
Yes, I thought it was. I remember reading that word. I remember like the first time I actually read it and I was like, oh, that's a weird word, was when I was reading the synopsis of Knives Out. And I read it and I was like, okay, that's, Latin roots, how they work. Yeah, sure. It probably is pronounced this way.
Well, they do execute the will of.
Right.
Like, that is a word that they do use.
My thought process was there, okay? My thought process was sound.
That's why even I was like a little off, but then it came out of my mouth and I was like, no, it's definitely not executioner. Boy, okay.
I didn't know it was executor.
Else?
That sounds stupid as hell. I'm calling them the executioner in my will.
Executioner of my estate. Is that a typo? No, it is not. Fuck. Okay, back to it. If Nick doesn't want to share, that's fine. But I would really love to hear what other people might have to say. Something important, a tidbit of it. Obviously, we don't have to have the whole letter written. It's just, give us something that matters to you, even if it's not the words themselves, if it's the thought process behind it, that kind of stuff. I will roll random. I'll roll a d5. Ty.
Hello, sorry. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Yep, we can hear you.
Is this just us heading down? I'm sorry. I was petting Tron on the side. I apologize.
That's okay. It's okay. I want to know late at night, maybe give us like a sneak peek as to what Ty might write in his little last will and testament. What's important to him? What's the synopsis of it?
I think Ty has 4. One to his family, of course. One to the head mistress, actually. And that one's just, I'll say that one because that one won't ever get revealed anywhere. That one's just all the notes of everything that they've done so far in a quick way, with also like where his journal is and what to do about all of this, because there's so much stuff going on that he doesn't want their work to go undone in case they all die. You know,
I can't be in control of completing this. At least somebody should. Totally.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And all his like maps that he's drawn and all that stuff, and a small apology at the end for stealing things from Filch. And the other 2 are ones to the group that has like little, like each person has like a small blurb to it. So it's family, head mistress, that, and then of course a single one for Sadie as well.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are. He's probably spent a little bit of time on it, but he's trying not to focus on it. He writes it very logically, but Ty's mind is always of that if he thinks he's going to die, he will. So he's trying not to do that, but he also wants to make sure that there is some semblance of backup or anything, and also some apologies.
Yeah, that's funny. It's kind of this like constant fight with you between like a superstitious or like fearful mind and then a deeply logical one. They're always at odds with you.
It's very much Ty, yeah. And then this this insane curiosity that seems to always hit him on the back of his head that lures him into everything. So he has a lot of fighting personalities. It's why he's interesting, even though he's kind of more the straight man of the group.
Oh, we need it. We need it. Thank you very much, Solo. Jess, I've rolled you. What do you leave behind?
So she leaves behind I think 2 letters. Just 2. One to her family. And that's like detailing like, hey, if I'm not back, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you. This is my bag. These are all the creatures in it. Please take care of them. Please find them good homes. And then like specifically like to her father and her mother. This is the thing that we got up to. This is the situation with the Acromantula. This is an intensely political situation. You might want to intervene, if at all possible. Tula is an important part of this. Please take care of her. Don't let them take her. Them being the ministry. And then the other one's to Janice. And that's if Dove happens to make it out, or if Dove doesn't end up making it out. Just as much as possible as she could write to her about everything.
And we'll have to probably have a Janice scene in a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nick, do you want to share, or would you like to keep your secrecy?
I will keep it secret.
All right. Hero.
So I love how your brain works, because you must have known that Hero hid letters in her mojo bags that she's gifted to everybody, so that if she dies, everybody can open them already. So you all already should have a letter.
You just don't know it.
Yeah, you just won't know what it says until I die, and then I'm going to share them with you. Hero writes a letter to her sister. just kind of on old memories that they had before they both learned they were witches and things got complicated and she didn't come home as much. And just how much he misses her, misses making pancakes with her and watching movies, in hopes that she will be well and that she keeps her job at the ministry because, she was really excited about that last she saw her. She writes one to her mom, explaining in the best way that she can what happened, even though she knows it'll be hard for her to understand it completely because she's operating off of just a completely different rule system and what school allows a child to die. And she knows her mom will be up in arms about that, but there's nothing she can do about that at that point. And she's just really trying to just explain, like, be well. I know you've already lost dad. I'm sorry you have to lose me too.
Oh,
She writes one letter to her dad, but that one she'll burn in a little bowl so that it can reach him because it's only for his eyes and his ears. And she hasn't written to him in a while, so figure I should do it before I go down there.
oh.
She does write one to Brett that she knows he won't read, and it's less of like a word picture, and it's more just like a drawing of him that she does the breadth of her approximation. It's him just in a state of drawing something. There's no specific location. It's just him and how she would want to remember him. And yeah, I think she's just kind of in that process of her letter writing. Some of them are going to have tear stains a little bit, but
what about a picture of him in his princely outfit?
Ooh.
Back on session 20.
Yes, I think, yeah. She'll actually draw the picture of him from her point of view when Guardia Leviosa had him and he was floating.
Sorry, okay. Keep going.
Yeah. No, I love that actually. And just him just like staring down, and God, the way his eyes just shone, that vivid blue. I think that's the only part of the picture that she's colored in with like a colored pencil. And she's used like different shades of blue. It's not just one shade, it's multitudes. And she writes one last letter. That's just a general, in the event that we fail and I get kidnapped, here's what I would like you guys to do with all of my things. So and so and so and so. And yeah, and that one she'll just place like in a bowl in the kitchen. It's just like in the event of worst case scenario.
All right. Knox.
Yeah, I did write a little letter.
If you'd like to say it out for everybody, we'd love to hear you recite it.
Sure. Especially because I think Knox is very nonchalant about it. Like, I think Knox is very much of this mindset of like, like they're taking the situation very seriously, but they're trying to act nonchalant about it. So, but they are kind of going into this, a little bit scared. But I just wrote up a little thing that was just basically like, dear everyone, especially Levi and Rin, if I am to die, it will not be with regrets. I will have done it while fighting for the ones I love. I'm a lover and a fighter, because a love like the love I feel is worth protecting, worth fighting for. This was my decision. Do not have regrets for me, because I will be gone, but I will be satisfied. This is what I wanted. Always yours, Knox.
I've given you inspiration.
Well, thank you. Yeah, Knox is very much of just this attitude of just like, hey, I'm trying not to worry. I'm trying not to look like I'm worrying because everyone else is worrying. So
Yeah, you're going to be heading off the way. You're going to be in the front, you know?
I want to try to be calm and cool so that everyone else can feel a little bit more at ease. Even if I'm panicking on the inside. So that's part of the reason why Nox is just like, hey, yeah, if I die, don't even worry about it. Just don't think about it. No, I'm kind of joking a little bit, but yeah, that Nox is just like, hey, you know, it, do not feel bad for me because I know what I'm doing. If what happens, then I knew that would be a risk.
Thank you very much. Brooke, you're last.
I think the first and longest letter Ophelia writes is to her grandfather. It is a long explanation of everything that has happened since she has gotten to Hogwarts. It's kind of sprinkled with little inside jokes. At one point, she playfully chastises him for thinking that she could ever get up to anything else because her wand wood is Akaya wood, and it is
Acacia.
for no, it's Kaya.
Is it?
I changed it. Yeah.
Okay.
I changed it back when I was changing from Prim to Ophelia. It's a Japanese wand wood that is usually pretty rare in British wand making, but it's been found that it prefers to bond with people who derive their skills in logical arts, like potions and intellectual pursuits. And she kind of makes this joke that it always kind of clashed with her core, which was Dragon Heartstring. And
yeah.
I think she does make a joke there where she's like, you shouldn't have expected anything less from me. Like, you should have known this.
Oh, it's a perfect way to communicate with him is through wand creation.
I think she also kind of goes into her pursuit of being a druid as well and telling him about it and about the Ents that live in the forest and all the wood around her. The wood meaning like the wand wood trees.
Yeah.
And then I think she'd end that off with signing her name and then a small little Triskelion symbol, which a Triskelion is Celtic symbol that represents birth, life, and death.
The Trinot, that thing.
I don't know if it's called
I
that.
need
It
to
is
look it
a
up.
triple spiral.
It's tricycle is also what they call it. It's tricycle. It's just about the cycle of life, birth, life, and death. It is also exemplified by the triple goddess, which is
Got you. Yeah, it's triple spiral. Yeah.
Yes. I posted it in the chat. And then I think
Guess what I was on lock with?
Yeah.
I grabbed the exact same one too. It's ready to do it.
Yeah. Did you delete mine? Oh, good.
No, I deleted mine.
I was about to get so angry with you.
Like I post. It's the chat version of mansplaining. Like
literally. I think after that she moves on to write a letter to Wilfred that it's not as sappy as one might think. It is also kind of playful about it. It ends off on a more serious note of, I wish we had more time. And the last one she leaves is one she trusts that if Nolan does find it, he would take it to someone he trusts to have it read.
Yeah.
So she leaves it in the vestibule mischief. like
And
in
you're
a
able
little
to
nook.
use like a little, you know, like a compass. Now they have like a little, oh no, like a pin, and you're able to push out and write in braille. It takes a while, but you write out like for Nolan in the event of death.
Hmm. She puts in this little like crevice in the vestibule of mischief, somewhere that he would probably sit down and his hand would brush over it. And it is on the longer side, not quite as long as the one she wrote her grandfather, but definitely longer than Wilfred's. And it is it I'm trying to like find the words to describe this.
Mm-hmm.
In it, she urges him not to lose hope in love in the case of her leaving, and to not be afraid to move on from her. And that it might be a little arrogant of her to think that it might give him a hard time, but
Oh,
he wanted to
I think you're
make
right on the money.
she wants to make sure that he is happy moving forward and he doesn't close himself off to others in the case of her death.
He's already pretty avoidant of his mother's own mortality. You know,
Mhm.
women in his life dying would be a running theme if you did.
Yeah. I think she'd also urge him to talk to someone and to open up to Wilfred more in the case of her death and not just bear the burden alone.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think
Yeah,
those are the
guys.
three. I think she'd also leave a small one for Hero, but it's super small and it's just like I'll
We don't have
I'll
to. We
message
don't have
Shaw.
to say what
I'll
it is.
message
Yeah.
Shaw. Yeah.
That's fine.
LL fucking L. Bet.
Okay. That night, Dove finish writing. You head up to the. You're Ravenclaw, right? You Hufflepuff?
Dove? She's Hufflepuff.
Shit.
It's fine. Just let me at that fucking whatever that
You
fucking
grab your
I'll answer the riddle.
broom and you end up at Janice's window. You catch her currently in the act of packing in the dark.
Janice. Janice.
She like knocks on the window.
Oh my gosh! Merlin's beard! Dove!
Open up.
Janice, just go back to bed. You're gonna Sarah from the other side. Yeah. She opens up the window quietly. Dove, I'm gonna be coming right back down in a minute.
I figure we should talk.
What? I'm getting ready right now.
It's important. I have to talk to you about something.
There's a beat. She throws her blanket over her luggage, her kind of bag. Wouldn't be luggage, it's just bag. And steps out into the windowsill, looks down. Ugh. Okay. Get it closer. I don't want to fall.
All right, I'll just get in the windowsill so you don't.
And then she gets on and you're able to take off. You land out on the Oxford building roof. What's the problem? Did something happen with the hag?
No, she agreed to come, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay. My money was not on it, but I'm glad you guys were able to figure it out.
Yeah.
Dove, you know I don't like awkward silences.
I know, I'm sorry. Do you... I don't... Okay, this is about to sound really bad coming out of my mouth, but don't take this as like a rejection. I don't think this is a good idea for you to come with us.
Yeah, no. No. Mm-mm.
Janice, it's going to be really dangerous.
This is my life's dream, Dove. You understand how much opportunity I could get by going here? You ever read a book about somebody who went to the unseen realm? No? There's not very many planar archaeologists out there.
Quite possibly because this is a domain of death that would want to kill you, and it's
Oh,
possible
whatever.
that
There's 1,000 things in that forest that want to kill us. Some things that are actively doing so. I know how to defend myself. You're just worried about me, aren't you? You're worried that I'm going to get hurt. I'm not. I'm competent enough. I can do this.
it's not even a...
Dove, if you keep me from going, I will... I don't know if we'll ever be able to live this down. This is my one chance.
Damn it, I know I can't keep you from going.
Then what are we doing here? Why are you bringing this up?
Because one of us might die. It's possible. In fact, beyond possible.
Yeah, so? She kind of looks down quietly.
I need you to know that if I die, I don't want to die with any mistakes.
We should have studied more for the Transfigurations test in that case. Because you got like 10 different answers wrong on that one.
I'm actually doing quite well in Transfigurations, thank you very much. But no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about not saying things that should have been said.
Okay, fine. I mean, I can take it if you want to tell me the truth.
Yeah.
I'm preparing myself for it anyway.
Here we go. I love you.
You're caught in headlights. I thought you were going to say that you were done.
What? No. What? Janice, we to be
Well,
honest,
I'm not around a lot.
we've barely started, and it doesn't matter if you're not around a lot. I told you I'd follow you anywhere, and I meant it. And it's okay that you're not available sometimes. I get it. It's a school. You're gonna have to study, and you prioritize studying. And I've always liked that about you because you're so driven and you pay attention. And I'm just happy to be around you. And I can't live or die with myself if I don't tell you. If I didn't tell you that. And I know that you might not be there, and that's fine. I just need you to know.
Say that so calmly. When you love somebody, it's like you're willingly giving them a knife, pressed against your chest, and hoping that they don't stab you. I do love you. I just can't be. I'm still working on trying to be open about it. Trying to manage everything, expectations and future. So, in the simplest of senses, I feel the same. Okay? She gives you a little smile.
I know I can't stop you from going. But I'm gonna let you know here and now, I will do whatever it takes, come hell or high water, to keep you safe.
I know you will. The two of you stare at one another for a little bit. Janice will come forward and she'll kiss you.
Dove will kind of stay there for a little bit and then kind of pull her in, like, tightly and kiss her back. I think she cries a little bit.
Right? The next morning, early in the morning. So I'll find some early morning music. Beautiful morning. Sent. One second. There we go. In the morning, the sun rises. It's calm. But none of you are there to greet it. Instead, this is the first night, many, many nights, that you have slept in. You'll be going tonight anyway. Around 11 p.m. to 1 p.m., people start to get... Sorry, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. People start to get up. Start to grab their packs, get ready for the road, get ready to release the Kellyak into the building. Romeo is also gathering supplies for himself. Can't wait to meet her, he says. She certainly is a prolific figure. And we cut to later in the day when he's saying that, and all of you guys are walking back out into the grounds.
I'm sorry,
Evading.
who's saying that?
That was Romeo.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are walking through the forest now to go meet the Kellyak. The sun's going down. It's like, 5 p.m. And the tournament will likely be either one tonight or tomorrow morning.
Just be on your best behavior. Treat her with as much respect as you show Glimshroud.
Do you think that she'll be upset if I ask her a lot of questions?
She might seem annoyed, but sometimes I believe she actually really likes questions if they aren't too nosy. Means you're interested.
Vasa, you and Ty are up at the front, and Ty suddenly stops. I believe he has keen mind, Ty?
Yes.
Yeah. You know that this is the exact area where the wards should end, distance-wise.
Cool. As Ty will also take out his map and start to notate where all the teachers are and everything and try to get them a good path.
Well, I mean, you're 15 kilometers away, so...
Oh, it's that far out. Okay, never mind.
We've been hiking.
Yes, we have.
Ellie has been teaching him, like... Oh, no, Vasa's been teaching Romeo trail songs. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again.
Yeah.
Hero request on the troll.
EANFIRESO.
Sorry, I think Nick was talking.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think it was Hero.
Hmm?
Did Hero say something?
Oh, I just made a shitty joke that she would have requested on the trail we blaze.
The trail will blaze. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
By the way, for Nick, this is Romeo.
Oh,
Smash.
interesting.
Look at my
He's been trying
Totally
to.
kidding.
Look at him.
Nolan's like, put some pants on that thing.
God. Fuck out here.
On his fucking Ken doll legs, like.
It's because Dove has been telling him that he's like full hogging out.
Man, I'm surprised
Is
I'm surprised he's a fun guy and not a tree the way I would.
God.
Anyway.
Is it distasteful to play Highway to Hell?
I don't think so.
I'm
I
on
think
the
it lighten the mood.
highway to hell.
I think Vasa should.
Yeah. Make a
Makes sense.
performance check to raise everyone's spirits, Vasa.
Hell yeah.
I may not be able to do much damage, but boy, am I morale. Oh, that was a terrible roll. It was only 16.
You want a subscriber?
No, not for this. Not what we're about to do. No, as much as I do love putting dumb subscribers. But I have inspo.
Nolan
I'll
isn't
waste
coming
inspo
with-
on it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can always get that back, right?
Yeah. No, it was one better than 17. Even Vasa can't keep a good mood right now.
Yeah, I think that behind Vasa's song, some people that are closer to you, like I feel like if you're going with people that you are just your regular old friends, they would probably feel fine. But with your friends, with your close friends here, I think they can tell. Vasa is going to be a fish out of water, but scares you, worries you. Taylor's coming.
No, denied.
You know what? I think she'd go like, okay, fine. For the sole purpose of Vasa saying no to her is hot.
All right, well, that worked out surprisingly well.
Yep. Anyway, Taylor's interesting when it comes to people that she's very close with.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
denied.
Yeah.
Request
Nox
denied.
will, like, they kind of say this to Vasa and Dove, like, I mean, a part of me is glad that Levi is a little bit cowardly. Makes that whole awkward conversation a whole lot easier. And Rin not being around makes it just even that much more easier.
You'd like jump into it, and then once she was there, she'd would immediately want to go back, but wouldn't say anything. That's what would happen.
Yeah. I guess having this conversation was a little weird. But I just said no and it worked.
That's my problem. I don't think I could say no to Levi and Ren.
Dove thought that she was going to do that last night, but I think she smartened up real quick, Janice says.
I'm whipped. It's true.
I'll do the whip sound.
Stand up.
If anyone wasn't allowed to come, I'd say it would
Don't-
be Dove.
Oh, really?
Damn, Dove, I didn't know you were dead, Gene.
Yeah, tell us about your bedroom.
And Nick is back in horny jail. You've got it. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you threw it down center pitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So if you were gonna make the joke, one of us was going to. You just got to it first.
I didn't get to my microphone fast enough, so thank you.
And let's be clear. Later down the line.
Yeah, no, I feel like Nox, the comments they make are always like very just joking, like teasing. Even though it's very much like that, it's like, yes, like, yeah, what they did in the bedroom. It's like, what did they do in the bedroom, Nox? I don't know.
The Ken from Barbie.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to come over and do what? I don't know.
Exactly.
Okay. So at that point, you guys can hear a rustle in the bushes, and something grows smaller. You can see she has not brought along her actually no, she would have. She has her antler helmet sort of thing that she's got. She's got her pelts on and everything. The Kaliak appears in front of everyone. Evening.
Hi. Everything should be sorted on our end. Guys, do we know how we're gonna get from point A to point B?
Well, we had a really interesting idea, Janice says, having never met this woman before. We're going to shove you into a bag, and then we're going to...
Janice, no, we aren't. No. No one ever said that, ever.
No.
We're going to shove me into a bag.
No.
Never.
Like a proverbial bag, you know.
Like a bag in the way that we are going to whisk you across the ground to this place, not like an actual bag.
Hypothetically, given like the nature of just out of sheer burden of curiosity, us humans got that brain of ours that kind of gets in our way. If you were to get put into a bag to kind of ferry you across state lines, as we like to say out in West, would you be okay with it?
Make the travel easier? Would I have to hear all of you speak a little less?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't hear. Yeah, you wouldn't hear it.
You would also have to become smaller.
Oh, that was easy. God, we should yap more often. Fuck.
Wait, I wanted to ask her questions, Romeo says.
What did you do to this woman?
I mean, Romeo, you can go with her.
Yeah. If you
You
can
are
both like shrink.
beautiful. What's your he I think like she gives like a little bow toward Romeo. I can only assume that you come from Gloomshroud's colony.
That's adorable.
Indeed. Well, I, the one Karsten, you may call me. You can see him kind of like hum a little bit. She's using the proper like social etiquette for him.
Mhm.
I think he's like, I've heard so much about you. Uh, Stories all my life. All your life. Few years now, by the look of you. 10 days, actually.
It's
Really?
11 now, friend.
11 days. Oh my goodness!
Keep
I'm
drinking.
11!
Congratulations! You're almost at 2 weeks.
I've lived longer than many of my kin.
Jesus.
Nox just like says to the winter. Geez, sorry, I had a like brain fart for a second, but just says to her like, just like he drinks his milk.
He drinks his milk.
Jesus.
I gave him some potions to help him out.
Are you becoming with us? Indeed, I will be. I'm very excited for the journey, hoping that I can help. You might be able to help me a bit. So that's good. You stick by me, all right? Yes. Oh, and you may address me as Romeo if you wish. You wish to have a name? I've grown rather fond of it in the past 2 days. You called him for Romeo?
Well, we were calling him one at first because he said that whenever he asked for his name, he said that he was part of one. So,
William's terrible plays still abound.
what you mean Shakespeare?
You know him on a first name basis? Does he know you?
Why?
I know
I've
more
never-
of him.
Oh my
Let's
god.
just say that. Damn it. I have to get this. Let's just say that he gained inspiration from multiple sources.
Oh
Why
my
did
god,
you
are
ever
you
tell me
double?
my name is Ophelia?
Are
Oh
you
my
Bubble
God,
Bubble Twill
Macbeth.
in trouble? Oh my god.
Macbeth.
No, she's talking about Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, I don't really know that one.
He was an asshole and a drunkard, so.
Oh well.
I can see that.
Fits.
Hey, it's tough to be a bard, okay?
He really fell off after King Richard.
I'm sorry,
It's hard to be a
Nick.
bard.
Nick, you're back on top. Nick, did you put something in horny jail?
Yeah.
You're let out. That was an amazing
Not
joke.
your let out.
This is
Holy
being in a
shit.
game with Nick is like being in kindergarten, and the teacher keeps having to go to the fucking board to
Honestly.
like unclip him at green and move him down to red, and then clip him back up to green.
I'm like the kid that yells like penis in the class and then immediately like spells like hippopotamus in like first grade. It's like,
You're
God
like-
damn it, you did so good.
You're the fucking loud kid with undiagnosed ADHD.
Hey, you can't be
Yeah.
diagnosed, you never get tested.
Okay.
Very true.
Yeah.
I think she will take a step back, and you watch her pull out from behind her robe, out of almost nothing, a long staff that she holds high up above her head. She begins to whisk it to the left, to the right, kind of like spinning it in odd directions. You can see leaves pull up around her and suffuse into the air. Different colors. They begin to glow. There is a green runes that appear in Druidic. And she holds out her stave and gives a little tap, and you watch like a ripple as she hits something that, to her at least, is physical. It's like a little ripple of light that moves in a dome over your heads, and then there is a loud crashing noise. as the magic rips and tears away at the seam, and the entire bubble, as it were, is popped. And then she puts down the stave, using it now as a walking stick, and all of the leaves fall down to the ground. She probably would have been chanting in Celtic as well. Now let's be off. There's this bag.
Huh.
Here we go.
Yeah.
May I go with you? Romeo says.
Oh.
Absolutely, come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's very happy about Romeo coming with.
Why is she nicer to my warlock and not to me?
Because you're only half of a dryad.
He's my
At best.
warlock.
I mean, he's technically her nephew, so
Yeah.
That technically makes you his master.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I don't want to say that.
No, not master. She is his benefactor, his sponsor.
Ugh.
You know?
The one he made his nightly oaths to.
Exactly.
His black
He's your
sacrament.
sugar baby.
You're not making this
Yeah.
any easier, Brooke.
How is that not making it easier? You have literally watched me pledge
nightly
my
oaths?
oath. Yes, you have literally watched me
okay.
pledge my oaths to Jess and Repo multiple times. Does that make Jess my master? Does that make
Yeah, look,
I mean,
crazy?
she's not a
In terms of-
master. She's a silver fox.
I thought you were going to say mistress. Moving on. The hag shrinks in size quite easily, in fact, and will get sucked into the bag along with Romeo. They're waiting for you.
So this is the portal that once we walk through it, we're
No. You're at the edge, 15 kilometers away from the school.
Okay.
She has broken the barrier, walked through, gone into the bag just so that she's not walking all the way back with you, and maybe is seen. And you guys get to make a group stealth check as you go back to the school.
Oh, shit.
Gotcha. That makes sense because I was like, wait, that portal opening stuff sounded, or that spell, it just sounded important. So I was like, wait, what?
Let's waste a
I get
spell
ya.
slot.
Abscondi.
Nope, I guess. Ty, I
Ooh,
think you have
thank
more DADAs.
you.
Ty, I think
Yeah,
you have more
I
DADA
do
spells than
technically.
me.
Yeah, should I save?
Yeah, you save it. Let me do it. I don't have many fucking DADA spells. I don't think I have a
Boss
single
and
four.
Ty both stick their wands out at the same time. Just
Yeah, I
give the
don't have
nod.
I don't have a single. Yeah, okay, that's funny.
I kind of like. I just have,
I'll
please. I kind of love Nox and Ty being the fighty ones of the group. Like, yes, one in the nerve. Those are the ones that are going to be the muscle for this mission.
I mean,
By roll stealth.
I'll just throw my body at the problem.
That's not. That's
Oh, there's still.
Don't worry. If they kill me, I'll just be deader than you'll ever believe here.
Damn, Nox. All right.
Okay, Knox with a 33. I see you, bitch.
A 23, but still, it was a natural.
like,
No, it was
You're
a 33 because you have a plus 10.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, everyone hide, and then they turn around and
Nox is gone.
Knox has disappeared.
Okay. When by the time you guys get back to the grounds, you can see there is a bit of craziness happening. People are running over the training grounds and calling out to each other. There's people yelling. There's definitely an emergency going on right now because they just noticed that the wards are down. So the headmistress will be on it, but by the time she figures out what's going on, you guys will be gone. We appear back at the school. We I like to think maybe you guys just sort of left the briefcase or whatever in the conical crypt. So we're all going to appear there. Dark. There is a lot of faculty running around in the school right now. And we'll have Ophelia help the Kellyak out of the briefcase. That is very useful. Thank you.
I hope you liked it in there. It was it's not very neat because I've been experimenting a lot, but I like to think it's cozy.
Romeo has been discussing with me about the nature of specters. They've always fascinated me.
Oh, what did you learn?
Well, they happen to be specters are specters because there's a part of the magic that they're not able to let go of in death. That it's something, like a long process to return back to their own source. Amazing. And apparently we all have a semblance of that within us, even me. So I could become a ghost.
Well, let's hope that that does not happen anytime soon.
Soul is a funny thing. Hey. The Kellyak looks up, sees that great big archway, the veil shimmering, ethereal, haunting, in some kind of unseen breeze. They've buried their dead all around it. She does not look impressed. Somebody unmuted, and now there's a lot of white noise. That was Jess.
I have my fan on because it's hot. Oh.
Turn on crisp. Some crisp going.
No, you gay boy.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Shit.
Fuckwad.
All of you will need protection. I can cast it here, and it should last within. But once I'm in, should we lose it, the frost will eat at you.
I think it will do a bit more than eat at us.
Hi,
Probably.
introduce yourself first.
I think both of us should, Janice says. She puts like an arm around Ty.
Yeah, sure.
This is Ty Norville Hackett, new student to Hogwarts School. He is a wonderful researcher, and I'd say one of the nicest students that I've been in contact with. Breath of fresh air, really.
Ty just looks over at Janice a little confused. Since when? Never mind. Yes, you can just call me Ty. It's fine, ma'am. Please don't kill me.
Should I? Why would I kill you?
I think she'll kill him because of his father's job.
Don't you? The one thing! Ty just hangs his head in defeat.
As if his father fucked trees for a living.
Does he?
No.
I think we're fine.
Okay, thank you.
If you
No, he does that for
did-
free.
No, that's a better comeback than anything I was gonna say.
All right.
Kidding.
the only father here who does that is Ophelia's father.
Okay.
Grandfather, actually.
Yeah, it was my grandfather.
Is Ophelia's grandfather.
Yeah. Grandpa Garrick.
I hold a lot of respect for that man.
You really planted that seed, huh?
Can we not talk about my grandpa?
Sorry.
All right, so
Janice, do you want to go next, or?
Well, I was thinking that Ty was going to introduce me because I introduced him, but
Oh,
then he didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is Janice. She's one of the most clever spellcasters of our year. Also a fantastic researcher,
And
I'm trying to think of other things.
Wow.
wow.
she's also
All right.
good at potions.
She is.
Thank you, Ophelia.
She's one of the brightest witches in our school here.
Her and Dove are really cute together.
She's probably gonna make head girl.
Well,
And she has the best
Spot.
Ravenclaws.
Well, brains isn't everything. I think she's going to take her stave and is going to wave it over everybody else. And there is a little ethereal glow that comes over you for a moment and lingers there. That should do it. Onward we move into this place, into death. And she walks forward, and the portal takes her.
All right. Ophelia will take a deep breath. Step in.
One by one. You enter the portal. Nox, is something you want to say?
Oh yeah, Nox is just gonna try to not show anyone that they're nervous by just like looking at the rest of the group and saying, "All right, see you in hell," and walking through the portal.
Oh, she also hasn't met Vasa technically too, but we'll do that in a minute. You guys can feel. You know what? No, I'll leave the description to what happens for after break. We'll come back in 10 minutes, and I'll have new music for you guys.
Before break, here you all go. It's the boy.
Oh,
Thrawn.
Don't get a panic attack, okay? You gotta be nice to him.
He was hiding in the closet the last hour and a half.
Oh, I'm so glad that Thrawn came out of the closet.
Oh, Zolo might not be gay, but his cat is apparently.
That's okay.
Leave Zolo's cat alone.
Has Eli Vanto.
Oh.
Well, it looks like he's a lot calmer now.
Yeah, he's a little better now. He was really freaking out earlier. Ugh.
Cats don't like storms.
He used to love them, actually. But I think I was away for a really bad one, and it freaked him out.
Oh.
He used to actually sit in the window watching the rain and thunder. Like, he was really excited by it, but I think I was gone and one time, and that was enough for him to get freaked out.
That makes sense. Okay, 10 minutes, everybody.
Yay.
10 minutes.
All right, see y'all soon. BRB.
All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Salutations, bitch.
5 minutes.
All right.
Hello.
I need some water, so I got myself some water.
Hell yeah.
Otherwise,
I took the water and the water is working. And the water is working. I took the water and the water is working. What, water's working.
I've sent music.
Ooh,
Also, how the fuck do you spell Ignian?
big play.
IGNIAN.
Oh, cool. I spelled it right. I fucking
It's like igneous rock.
Google Docs is just a bitch.
Well, I mean, it's a made-up word, so.
I'm gonna ignore that forever.
Right. Where were we? Yeah, get back in the mindset here. Lock in, as it were. You feel the frost hit you first. First on the fingertips, then traveling up the arm, the nose, and the face. You can't see as you move through. Thick layer of snow and ice covers you from head to toe as you move, obscuring your vision, letting only a pale light through in its embrace. One by one, you move down, stepping off into water and murk as the ice begins to slough off of you, one to one. It's less cold than you thought it would be, but also the Kellyx protection has kept you safe. No more. So you are immune to frost damage right now. And you find yourself in a new place. I do have that place. Give me 3 seconds. I think I have everybody preloaded into it except for Janice.
You know, Vasa, a little bit of construction. This
Go
might
ahead.
be a nice location.
Might?
You know, like branch out if you ever want to.
I think we need more water.
Well, you know, go from a beachfront resort to cabin.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Who's
People go to
breathing very
mountain.
deep?
Sorry.
What were you saying, Nick?
I was dying. Sorry, a hiccup came, and that's why like my breath was just like, oh no. I don't know what
You were
might happen.
dying. Okay. That explains it.
Knox. Yeah, Knox will say, yeah, winter cabin's definitely not your style. You're right.
Okay, I got it already. Check this out.
Ooh.
You walk out onto the murky waters. They immediately come up to about thigh high, a few feet deep. All around you, you find yourself on the bank of some huge, huge forest. Moves off through the rocky landscape, through muck. Standing behind you, that very same archway, blowing from around. Shaw, you okay?
Am I not muted?
Nope.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna fix that.
All right. I was like, is this a thing happening in character or? Okay. The mist is everywhere right now, and you can see glittering in the mist little pieces of frost and ice forming in there. On the ground in the water, there is chunks of ice that are floating along, and these dark black trees still awaiting you. I also do have, you can't see shit, you can barely see each other, and the Kaliak says, "Do any of you know wind spell?"
I know Ventus.
I mean, with Dove, it was one of the only jinxes, hexes, and curses that she knows. Dove? Is Jess here? Is not everybody back? Brooke, Jess, Zolo?
I'm here.
Red 5 standing by.
Run leader standing by.
Hard.
Gold
I'm
leader.
here.
Wait.
I was just laying down during break and I was hit by a wave of exhaustion because I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, honey. Do this together.
Hello.
Hi. Jess, it's very, very misty in here. Have you been gone the whole time?
Yeah, I've been gone the whole time. Why? What's up?
Okay. I offered the description of going through the fucking icy wall and then stepping out into this place.
Okay.
It's very, very cold. You're in a foot of water and there's so much mist you can barely see in front of you. You happen to have one spell that you know.
Oh, that's right. The one spell I have that's useful. Yeah, I'll step forward.
You're right here.
Yeah. It's probably not a good idea, but Ventus.
Wind whips up around here, causing most of the mist to begin to diminish. Welcome to the unseen. Actually, I'll have her say that. Welcome to the unseen realms, is what I have for her. I also need to grab a Myconid, so give me a second to get that. Forgot about him. Where's my Myconid? I got so many different things out here. Myconid.
No, we were using the other one for him. To the left of that.
Let's use the sexy Mothman for him.
There we go. I don't know why it's so big. This is him when he has like 15 more rejuvenating potions. There we go.
It looks like when you have different Barbie dolls and like your guy Barbie dolls are smaller than the girl ones because they're different like brands.
Yeah.
And
Right, like her proportions are so much different.
well, I was talking about his specifically, Romeo's.
Short king, right? Welcome to the unseen realm, the Keliak says. Our destination is far past the horizon. We need to walk there. It will take many hours.
All right, I do like hiking.
Do we know the way back, or is this one of those places that's going to endlessly loop us in ways?
If we are successful, Then I should have a semblance of power here. I'll be able to bring us all back. If we are not, try to remember your way.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
That's what we signed up for, huh? Janice says, kind of excited. So, where does this place come from? Janice says. So you guys start to move. We'll put Nox up front. We're in the middle. Flank by Boom and Boom. Janice over here. And lovely. This one's Hero, I believe, in the back. So where does this place come from? Where does your world come from? Hmm? It's a hotly debated topic, I think. Jenna says. Best not to speculate. See, much older than I am. That's for certain. This place, too. We're all moving together. Okay. Nox, make me a survival check.
Can do. Do. Survival. There we go. Smell. Oh, hey. It's my wisdom skill, so that's actually something I'm pretty good at. I'm going to use my inspiration on that, though.
All right.
Does anyone have...
Oh, you have double inspiration.
Oh. But heck yeah. I'm going to use it then.
Can I can assist, maybe.
Okay. The latest roll I did make was a 20. So you can...
I think you're good.
Do.
I got expertise in survival, so I will also assist. If at all possible, anywhere.
Well, Nox is heading off the group. Nox is the muscle, so to speak. Nox.
Yeah.
Leading the way forward at the Keliak's behest, you find yourself moving through this very odd expanse around you. The trees rise cragged and dark. You see a fair bit of ice gathering in the clouds above, snow coming down. No, not snow. Ash. Constantly falling, covering everything around here. It's odd. Ash you would expect to be from fire, right? Some kind of volcano or something, but everything's so dark. Everything is so everything is so cold here, denoting heat. You make your way forward. Nearby, you tracks. Multiple long and very large movements. Something being drugged through the mud around here. There is no foliage. There is no leaves, no grass. Just dirt, stone, and you find with the 20 a car. You see a Muggle automobile. Just a second.
I think Nox will say to the hag, "Can a car die?"
One of those weird contraptions up in the city. Ah, yes. He says, sometimes many things fall out into here. You ever lost a sock?
Once or twice.
You see it has crashed into a stone, and like the whole front of the vehicle is caved in. It looks really fucking old. It's from like the 20s.
How does it happen?
Huh. Have you ever been to Samhain celebrations?
No, well, we didn't really celebrate in my family.
You'll have to come this year. All sorts of beings come by from many different planes. It's when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. They can come to our world, or you can go to theirs.
Do you host Samhain celebrations?
Yes. I like to put on something in my own house. I bring by a few people and we usher in the new year. They celebrate my new reign.
As the Queen of Winter.
She gives you like a little nod. I need a sneeze.
If you're
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
ah,
He said he had to sneeze.
I warned
I
you.
know, but that was such a violent sneeze. God forbid a girl be bewildered. Jesus. She'll say, if you're inviting us, then I would love to go.
Yes. Perhaps you might meet your grandmother.
Oh, I've never met her. I would like to.
At night time it is darkest. Barely able to see anything through this. Fog was enough. If only.
I want to try something.
Sure.
The mushrooms on my glowing. They work.
I know,
Well,
They
right?
work.
I'm glad you're happy.
I'm really happy about that. I didn't think it worked on this map. I'm so happy.
Where's Vasa?
Sorry,
Where's
that's so
Vasa?
stupid.
Did I forget? Did I leave Vasa? I know I spawned you in. Where'd you go?
I died. That's why everyone got their notes, because I immediately died.
Where the fuck did Vasa go? That's weird.
I died.
One second. We'll pull you in.
It's called death.
There you go.
Now, this is more for Voss's own research, because I don't remember if we learned about this in theory of magic class, but harmacy? Is that how I say it?
Harmonancy.
Yeah. Is that rooted in just Arcana, or can it possibly something else? So I just want to try and cast a spell through Harmonancy.
Absolutely. What spell would you like to cast with Harmonancy?
Nothing that actually has any.
Like a Lumos?
Yeah, just Lumos.
I mean, yeah. Have you casted that harmonically before? Like, I don't know. I forget how it works. Okay.
I think. What is it? Let me double check, because it's always weird. Because if it is only ones I cast it through Harmonancy, then that will change what I can do and can't do. Luckily, Artisan's the first one. Attempt a spell. It's a DC 20 performance check. If you ever succeed, you can use Magic School Affinity mod plus your Charisma instead of normal stat. If you exceed, the scroll automatically locks in You may not use this during class time. It doesn't really say. I guess it's whatever ones I cast with Monty. So,
Well, let's give you Lumos.
all right.
You begin to pull out from your pack something that you brought with you, hopefully just to pass the time, but now, yeah, you think that a bit of an experiment might be in order. You begin to pluck a few of the strings, focusing in on the magic as you normally do, and Vasa begins to glow, a light flittering around him.
Ah, so it's not Arcana. Uh, well, I guess a kind of Arcana, but it's different. Hey guys, look what I did.
Oh, wow.
That's convenient.
Who are you? Karsten has not met you yet. You've now intrigued her.
Vasa Kahanui.
Kahanui?
Kahanui, yeah. It's from the islands. Hawaii, all that stuff. Polynesian Islands. Oh, no, resort. Well, I don't
I'm
know.
not familiar, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's kind of on the other side of the world.
I don't get out much.
Oh, if you want, you can stay at the hotel.
Is it a wizard hotel?
It is. We have a wizard side and we have a muggle side.
I'll pass.
I can quarter off a section for you if you'd like.
You know, make a persuasion check. That is quite the offer.
It's like, oh, the wizard's problem. My whole point is to make my guests happy, so that's a 21.
Well, you close off a whole section just so I can have my privacy.
Of course, that's the point. The point of a resort host is to make sure that the guest is happy, and if the guest is happy with privacy, then you must give them privacy.
Did you say no? Your first name was again? Vasa?
Vasa, yes.
I like you, Vasa.
Oh,
just
thank you.
I
You're
might
really
take
cool
you
too.
up on that. It would be nice to enjoy something tropical, something new before I die.
We'd be glad to have you.
And this might occur to you now. She really hasn't left, like, England and like the British Isles. She has never gone elsewhere. This is her home. So, like, she doesn't know anything about other places.
Interesting.
For someone really powerful and very well versed in a lot of things that are important to us, it's kind of funny how little she actually is aware of the rest of the world. She knows enough, though.
I think Nox is gonna. I think Nox is gonna say to Vasa, "Hey, it's good to know that your magical music works out here. Let's be careful. We don't want to draw the attention of any of this plane's inhabitants."
Okay. I guess I can cast music now, so that's pretty good.
Buoyancy must come from something else, something more, something you can carry with you, or, I mean, it wouldn't be from death, would it? Janice says.
I
Well,
don't feel like my music comes from death.
I mean, spirits like music.
How would you know
it-
that?
Well, a lot of spirits, from what I've been taught, are memory based. A lot of what a ghost is really just sometimes a memory of a really bad thing. You can't really forget about it. And sometimes, well, music has a way of bringing us back to whether a simpler time or just different emotions. You feel different things when music plays. So I guess it makes sense in a way that in a place filled with so much otherworldliness, that music would be the thing to push through that.
Will admit I know very little about harmonancy. I'm glad it works. Whatever it is.
I don't know if I can do everything, but I can definitely do some things now.
Let's keep moving. I don't like to be still for long here. I'm uneasy and I can't see anything. And
You can see more now because he has Lumos. So,
but I'm guessing Ty's sight, hand quotation marks, is just full of negative energy here. Or am I incorrect in that?
oh, you definitely feel uncomfortable. Certainly, this place bears with it a feeling like there's something around every corner.
Oh,
Like
I meant
there
with
is something in the mist just looking at you.
Ty's special eyes, the detecting traces.
Oh, yeah, detecting traces. Interesting. Yeah, so I mean, you have to state that you're using it because it is
I'm
like a
sorry.
focus
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I was just trying to do, just more role play style. Sorry, that's my bad.
30 feet. Yeah, certainly feels weird because you don't feel much magic except in the stalks of each one of these trees around you. You do feel something like jinxes, hexes, and curses imbued with it.
Also, everyone, stay away from the base of the trees. Just a warning.
Ophelia, would you like to make a herbology check?
Give me one moment. I was deciding what potion I wanted to make for this session.
Oh, little late there.
I
It's
know.
okay.
I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
It's a shit roll, anyways.
Take my subscriber.
It's okay. It wasn't for the herbology check.
Okay. Could be a better potion though. No.
35 for the herbology.
Okay. Keep us moving. Unless anyone wants to investigate the car or something. Yeah.
I want to investigate that car if you're giving me the option.
Sure, you can make an investigation check. And Ophelia, as you guys are walking, you take a look at the trees. They look weirdly familiar. Mom? No. So anyway, they look weirdly familiar. Dark bark moving straight up them. The way they jut out at odd directions. Very angular, sharp. No, they would have killed you already. These are Deathroot. They're the same thing. And you guys can see, like, these are cut off at a certain point, so there'd be a greater canopy above here of gnarled branches.
It's all Deathroot, every bit of it.
Whoa.
Good eye.
So Deathroot really just kind of exist all throughout this plane, then. Is this what our home will look like if we don't stop the death route?
I think like the Kaliak looks around. I think there may be something very similar in our future, if nothing is done. This is why I advocated to end it, put it out of its own misery. These ones are dormant, and you can feel that, Ty. Just shoots, waiting for a bit of blood, a bit of life. Nox, you sense something. Look around and can see these odd marks in the ground, as if long snakes or something have moved through the area. With your high survival check from earlier, you have this weird feeling like you're not alone.
Yeah, Nox will definitely share that information with the group. We'll say, everyone keep your guard up. Something's close.
It found us already.
Well, I don't think you can go into anyone's home uninvited and stay hidden for too long.
All right. What's the highest passive perception we have?
Not mine. Mine
I don't think a 14 does it.
Nope.
Mine's a 15.
Ja?
18.
All right.
Mine is also an 18.
But that would also include Dove and Ophelia. Your passive perception's 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 6. You all notice. Very, very slight, especially with the light that Vasa has. Something moving through the muck from outside of the little glade you find yourselves in. Some kind of long tendril moving out toward not Vasa, moving out toward Ty from behind. It thinks it hasn't been seen. It's not Deathroot.
Which ones of us see that?
Those with the 18 passive perception.
Ah, okay.
You said it's moving towards him? Like
It's moving through the dirt
Okay.
behind Ty, straight toward him.
Ty, come stand near me.
Sure. What's wrong?
Everybody back away.
Dove's just gonna reach over and yank him.
You yank him, and because he's moved quite quickly, that triggers something that lashes out of the ground straight off toward Ty, trying to wrap around his leg. I will give disadvantage on the attack roll.
Why's it gotta be Ty's leg always?
By the end
That
of the
is 18 to hit.
Yeah, you're still hitting me.
By the end of the campaign, Ty's gonna have a peg leg.
Oh god.
Everybody, roll initiative.
I also figured out all of the spells I can cast with Harmonicy.
Nice.
It's not as much as I thought, but it's something.
How much damage do you do to me, by the way?
All.
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh god.
Oh no. Had to go for the technique one. Oh,
Remember,
please.
you have the thing from Hero that nullifies the death root if it touches you.
If it is death root,
This
yes.
is not
If
death
it's
root.
death root.
Oh, it's
Well,
not
that's
that
why I said
okay.
if.
That might be better, honestly, because I think if it even touched Ty, like pinky toe, he'd die in a second. Ty's made of paper.
I rolled a lot of ones.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. Yeah. All right. That is 37 points of acid damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
You have pick off the weak ones first, I guess. I don't know.
I'm good against magic users, Alex. Not anything else.
This is why, whenever I'm involved with character creation, I always advise people against technique.
But having wisdom
It's
as your spellcasting ability
useless.
can be nice, because if you have other things. Anyway. Okay. So from behind, Dove, you try to grab onto Ty, go to pull him back, and something lashes out of the ground, trying desperately to grab onto him, grabs onto his leg, and then pulls him down to the ground, and Ty gets drugged along the ground into the forest. You all turn to see something looking at you. Just I realize actually 1 second I have to change. There we go. Straight toward some creature. It would actually be back here. What the tendril that you were looking at was instead its tongue coming out of one of its many maws. It is wrapped around. Barbs have latched themselves onto your leg and are pulling you toward it. You hit your head on a rock and go unconscious halfway through. All right, let's look at our initiative order. Who got highest?
Both me and Nick got an 18.
Okay.
But Voss's modifier is higher, so he goes first, technically.
All right. Next.
Next would be me.
All right, Nox. Hero, Ophelia, Ty, what'd you guys get?
I got an 8.
Okay.
I also got an 8.
Who has the higher dex?
Technically, Ty does.
Ty.
Okay. Ophelia?
I got a 9.
Oh, great. So, if it gets its full turn, then what it's going to do next, since it's its turn, Vasa, you're on deck, is it's going to rush forward pulling him toward, like, into its mouth, and it is going to start eating Ty.
Bye,
Ty,
Ty.
that is 2 failed death saves.
Oh,
Okay.
Bye, Ty.
all right, guys. It's a good thing I actually wrote some letters. All right.
That's its whole turn. Vasa.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, old pal. I guess I can, like, I'll go run up. I don't have called shot.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, I'm
What are charms?
Not charms. I'm trying to think of what to do with it. I didn't realize my spell list is a lot less. It doesn't have no eyes, so that's useless.
These things do have eyes.
Okay.
You can see 2 of them right there.
Can you turn the battle music down? It is so incredibly overstimulating as is.
I'll turn it off.
Thank you.
I'll grab some battle music for everybody on YouTube.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
This is not a bean. So
Send
yeah,
me
this is a
music.
monster, I assume, right?
This is definitely not a being. This is an aberration, technically. Yeah.
Got it.
Actually, this is an aberration.
Actually.
Actually, it's hungry.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to try and grab Ty, so.
Yes, you can.
Oh, cool.
You're in range. You can definitely grab him. You can jump up and grab his legs.
Yeah, I guess this is probably not the best idea. I'd basically be like, I assume, athletics to try and pull him out the mouth, right?
It sure would be.
Motherfucker.
Contested, too.
Oh, fuck. I guess we're just gonna try and cast. We'll just do a Bombarda.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Spell attack. 16.
Hits.
Okay.
Congratulations, you found its AC.
Oh, shit.
Yep, first try.
Let's go. Let's just 2d10s. For 10 damage.
All right. Full 10. Oh, well, I guess you're 2d10s.
Yeah. 2d10s.
Barda! You shoot up and you slam into a parts of its mouth. You can see you dislodge a tooth or 2 that go flying away.
And then I will quicken cast a good old. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. Conjunctiva, because it does have eyes.
Oh yeah, conjunctiva. Let's go.
Conjunctiva.
Do you not want to run up to it then?
Oh no, I want to be. I want to be.
Reason...
I want to be in its face, so it goes after me instead of anybody else right now.
All right.
Because someone still has access to Protego.
Let's see. Yes, make a con save, or is it just on the hit? I think it's on the hit that it works. And con save at the end of its turns to see if it can get rid of the blind. Roll a hit.
Oh, I have to attempt it first.
You have to attempt it. Got it.
Yep. Oh! I failed by 1. Shit.
Oof.
What's your
Here, can you believe in me real quick?
Always. I'll always believe in you. Try again. Take it.
I don't need you to try again. I need your D4.
A D4.
Oh yeah.
Your
Absolutely.
reaction.
Take a 3. Add 3.
All right, that passes. So then now I can roll a spell attack. See if I hit it.
Good luck.
That's
Whew.
a 23 to hit it.
Good.
Hits.
And then we're doing how much damage to this again? I always forget. I think it's just blinded, right?
Is blinded, and it does damage. It does quite a bit, actually.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
a
fourth
lot.
level. Yeah. Why does it not say the damage? Oh, it's 48. There you go. I'm stupid.
48.
I just can't read. That's 18 added on top of that.
All right. 28 total points of damage. You cast out Conjunctivia, and you see the eyes swell up completely until it's just a bulbous mass. It definitely does not look happy about that. It starts to sway its arms, trying to beat back at anything near it, whatever the fuck just hit it.
Someone grab
and,
Ty. I cannot.
Yeah, someone needs to grab Ty before the end of the round, or else he is dead. Dove, you're up.
Yep.
Dove, you're one of the ones with the 18 passive, right?
Yep.
There's more coming.
Yep.
Just figuring out.
Yep. Try Relatio.
Make the attempt.
Okay. Oh, dirty 20 for Relatio.
Good job. Wisdom save on its start.
Oh,
Wait a second. Do we also get advantage to hit now because he's blinded?
Yes.
Hit the
Jess, you said
Oh,
did you want to do heightened spell or something like that?
yeah, I'm not sure how good this thing's wisdom is, to be honest. I think I have creature empathy, but this thing isn't really a creature, so.
Oh yes, all living things are creatures.
Okay.
Okay. Creature empathy. This thing is currently hunting. It sees you all as prey. It's not expressly hungry, but rather it is looking. It is curious, and it fulfills its curiosity by eating whatever it has, because it gains information that way.
Right.
Curious. Like a shark biting on something because it's curious.
Mm-hmm.
And then being like, this is tasty, actually. I'm going to eat this.
Does it seem deterred by the pain that it's got, or does it seem more like willful?
It does
enraged?
seem, I'd say closer to enraged. It is affected by the pain. It's not like it does nothing to it.
Gotcha. All right.
So heightened or not?
Heightened. We'll go heightened.
Good. Because I rolled an actual 20 on the first roll.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. And that is 14.
Does not save.
Well, the moment that the Relatio hits it, it spits out Ty onto the ground.
Cool. I think that is legitimately all that I can do. How far away is Ty?
25 feet.
And I have to. Do I even have any fucking potions or anything that can help? Because I can't cast healing spells. The enormous spell list that I have is down to like 4 things that I can do because I can't do JHC spells.
Would you be able to use mine if they're in the shared space and it'd be like in a shared inventory maybe?
It was revealed that the Capacious Extremis is a charm.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
But that just means that you would have you'll be carrying all of your things on you, Ophelia.
Yeah, I think I'll just warn people about the impending things coming towards us, and then I'll try running over, grabbing Ty, and like pulling him back like a little bit.
Think you need. Okay. Oh, you're gonna pull Ty back?
Yes.
One back 5 feet.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have anything else that I can do.
By warning, you are able to see where they're coming from. Let me. Here they are. There's one from over here and one from over here. They look significantly smaller. They're still on their way. Okay. Romeo's turn. Ophelia, what do I do?
Oh god. Fuck. Do you have any s'mores that might taste bad? I have an idea.
Wonderful.
Wait,
and,
I didn't
yeah, he
the
will.
idea yet.
I'll make a charisma save for if he does his thing, or if he gives it to you. Yeah, he did good. So he was ready to run off, but he will like kind of spit out into his hand a little cluster of them that cluster on his hand like pollen. Will this do?
Okay. It'd be perfect, actually. I kind of want to explain what I was like intending to do on my turn to like kind of make this make sense. With Dove's knowledge on this, and usually with predators, if they grab something and it doesn't taste good, it will denote that thing is probably poisonous, as with a lot of poisonous frogs and butterflies, etc. My thought process is to get something in its mouth that tastes really bad, and so it gives up.
Yeah, totally. It's like, I don't want this.
Right, yeah.
All right.
So I think she will kind of put the spores onto one of her fucking, what's it called? Potioneer starts.
Oh yeah, dart. Yeah, darts. All right. So that'll be his bonus action to give.
Wonderful. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah!
No,
I'm a Gryffindor. And he is going to, he'd come around to this side to try to save Vasa a bit. He's going to release spores. And it's going to make a con
Is this how
save.
Mizora and BG3 feels?
I don't know who that is, but all right.
Don't worry about it. She's a warlock patron and she's a really bad person.
That's a fail, and so this thing is now poisoned. And he starts like beating it, like punching it, not really doing much.
He's windmilling.
Yeah. Good job, Romeo. Well, this guy's Tybalt, obviously.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Nox!
I think I have something named Tybalt.
You're up.
Like, does that make a tie Mercutio?
No, it's Mercutio. I have my Flitterbloom named Mercutio. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Also, Nox, one right here coming at you.
Yeah.
And one on the other side. Probably come out at like Dove or something.
So, Dove was able to pull Ty out of the way.
Look, she's able to pull him 5 feet back. He's out of the attack of opportunity range.
Okay. Then yeah, with Ty being relatively okay.
Not relatively. He's down 2 death saves. If it gets to his turn, which is right after Ophelia, and he makes a death save and fails it, he's dead.
Okay. I don't have any healing spells, so that's the problem.
You could leave it to Karsten and Ophelia if you'd like.
Yeah.
It's not your purview.
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
Okay. Then the one that's coming right at me, I'll do a called shot Bombarda. Wait, no, I can't do called.
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, cold shot Bombarda, and I will aim it like I know it has multiple mouths, but it has does it have like feet and everything?
Yeah, they're really tiny.
I'm asking because I'm gonna try and trip it.
Oh yeah, make it fall prone. All right, roll hit. I like it. That's the essence of called shot, right? Being able to do things that are more useful.
Yeah. Okay, my spell attack is +8. So what does a nat 20 get me?
It gets you a kiss on the lips.
Hell yeah.
Right. Fuck yeah. Roll me 2d10 and then double the result.
Woo.
Hopefully you don't roll 2 1s. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
2d10. All right.
2 10s. 2 10s. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Okay. 13.
That couldn't be doubled. So 13 doubled?
Yeah, 13 doubled would be
26. Fuck yeah, that is quite the bombarda. Bombarda! You don't make this thing trip. You blow off its legs.
Ooh,
This
okay.
thing is permanently prone, still moving as these little tendrils on its back start to try pulling through the dirt. Its movement is halved.
Okay. And then let's see. Can you move the board so that I can see where Ty is in relation to the whichever monster's closest? Okay. Yeah, Nox will move closer to Ty so that they're kind of like, yeah, basically like, okay, I can defend if I need to.
Oh, defend would be like interposing yourself. You do have the movement. You can move there. I believe we have the movement for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you were like right here. Yeah, that's exactly 30 feet.
Yeah. So Nox will after explodinating the monster's lip
Explodinating.
will move, like, seeing that Ty's down, will run over to try and basically join Vasa and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna Vasa and I will try and run defense here.
All right.
And that'll be Nox's turn.
Karsten's turn. Lot of spirit on this one. No. You all seem somewhat capable. She speaks out a word in like old Gaelic. And she's not entirely uncontrolled. There is a semblance of life magic right here, right in front of her. And she makes him grow much larger to the point that he is able to, you know what? 2 size categories. To the point that he is able to grab on and wrestle with this thing. Kaiju battle.
And here comes Romeo with South Side of Heaven on the announcer's table.
Oh, that's a people's elbow.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God,
He's up on the
Ball.
top row!
Look,
He's up on the
God,
with the
Chef Party.
He's on the top
Bam!
rock. He's on the top rock.
Frog splash!
Tonight, Romeo finishing the story.
619, 619.
Oh god, okay. Alright, that's Karsten. Anyway, making him larger. That's all she can really do. She is not really that powerful in this place.
I can't believe
Ophelia.
we made fucking WWE and Magic and Mysterium.
Well, you were here. It was a matter of time.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Venus is a character made for wrestling. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shoot this thing with my action.
Lovely.
Okay, so I can't apply 2 meta potions at the same time, can I? No, I can't.
Not on the same potion.
Okay,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, it isn't until later that you get that ability.
Word, thank you. The potion shit is like I have 5 different tabs open.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's
dear Lord.
so much. It's so granular.
It's so fucking much. I am going to coat an exceptional fatiguing. Wait, do I have a superior fatiguing?
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 Why did you say fatiguing? It's fatiguing.
Because we're in the Fey realm.
Because it's fatigue.
Because
fatigue.
fatigue.
There's no
It's fatigue.
You know, regional differences, I guess.
I guess.
I'm sorry for being Southern. Sorry, I'm not a Yankee like you.
I
Fucking
don't
bootlicker. Sorry,
You're
that
in
was uncalled
okay,
for.
Florida.
What?
All right.
What boot? What boot?
You're
The
gonna tell-
Union?
Boot?
Yeah, the Union's boot.
God damn.
Boot for Abe Lincoln.
All right,
Like
Florida, easy. Why don't you talk to DeSantis first, and then you can come
I'll
talk
start
to me.
saying slurs right now.
Okay.
Jaws, like, I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of this.
You know what? Yeah, fuck you.
I do have a superior fatiguing fusion. Thank you.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
you're the one sounding stupid, not me. So
I'm
you
not
keep going.
sounding stupid.
Wow, we're about to have Civil War Part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, I need to shoot this motherfucker. I need to shoot
It's a
something.
dexterity attack.
I don't have any text. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have strength, you can use it instead. I'm fine with that.
oh no, that's worse.
Okay. Dex attack.
I am going to. I'll just roll it and see what happens. I'm
Go
gonna
from
use
there.
my inspo.
Okay. Oh, click it.
I think I have inspo. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
19.
Wait, hold on.
All
You
right.
had
hit.
advantage. It's blind.
Oh yeah, you have advantage already. So
Oh
you,
wait, fuck yeah. Okay. Word. All right. So the Potioneer start says that it upon us delivering it it delivers the effects of the potion upon a successful hit. It doesn't need to
Yep.
make the save then.
No.
Word, that's a superior fatigue infusion.
Mhm.
On
Fatigue,
a normal
that's 5 levels of exhaustion. I know it. It doesn't go all the way up to 6, but it's 5. I think.
yeah, it's 3 on its own, so I think yeah. 5.
Yeah, it's 5 levels of exhaustion.
Wonderful. It also tastes something really fucking bad.
Gorbla in the really good, no good, bad day.
Not Gorbla.
I lost my shot. I found a really nice thing on the ground. It tasted good. Then I lost my sight. Got bashed in the face. My cousin lost his legs.
Don't do this to me. Now I want to adopt him. Fuck.
Hey Dove, can you shove this
Gorbla.
one in your bag?
No, I can't.
It'll eat everything in there. What are you talking
This
about?
whole place is worthless. Ty's dying. Wait, shit.
I'm having a great time. I don't know about
So,
you.
here's the issue here. So we did all of this, right? That you
You
did all of
did.
this as the potioneer. Ty has 2 failed death saves down. He's going to make another one on
No,
his turn
she
that's
has a
right
bonus
after
action.
you.
Okay, I
If
have a
he
bonus
fail-
action.
You're fine.
She has
You're
a bonus
fine. I'm just saying. We're,
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Yeah, I
we're
know.
celebrating. We're celebrating this.
I
And Ty is literally like on death's door.
This ain't about him.
Yeah, I fucking love that. What's happening there?
I will say that would have been really funny if it was just like, just like it's like, yeah, don't worry, Ophelia can be the one that saves Ty, and Ophelia's just like, yeah.
Fuck him up.
And I just let him die next.
For the bit,
You know
that'd
what?
be
You know
hilarious.
what? Actually, Zolo, go ahead and roll that death saving throw. I just want to see what it would be.
Yeah, bro, like,
That's
sure, let's see what it would be, because
Actually,
you're
you know
gonna be
what?
fine.
Morbid curiosity. I'm
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I'm very curious.
I would have barely been. Is
Okay.
it one
Okay.
save?
Hey,
Okay.
All right.
see,
He's-
God would
he's
have had him
fine.
anyways.
Yeah.
Ty is
There's a monster that's currently gaining over in that direction.
It'll be fine.
Well, that's hilarious.
5-second rule. 5-second rule.
Alex, I'd like to switch to a Hufflepuff right now and check words of discouragement.
Yeah. For the death save?
Yep.
No.
That'd be sick.
That's insane. You can totally do that.
You can.
It is-
You
That's
can
sick.
discourage him from
That's
living.
fucking
Yeah.
sick.
That saves are a saving throw,
Kill
and
yourself,
you
kill
can.
yourself, kill yourself.
That's so terrible.
Oh.
Your mother never loved you.
It's like
Oh
the
my-
opposite of standing next to someone in a coma and being like, make it, you can make it, please God, make it. And you're just like, please die, please die.
Please,
Wake up and pull the
please.
plug. Wake up and pull the plug.
Make my fucking day.
Hey, I know you just got into that coma, but no one likes you.
This is terrible. This is a terrible joke. We're all going to hell. Just wanted to
This
let
is
you guys
Friday
know.
nights. Friday nights at its best. Okay, so Ophelia, you're able to run forward.
I need to give
Yeah.
him Stargrass, superior Stargrass. I
Fuck yeah.
take this fucking salve.
I think that's like 8 or something like that. No,
What?
6. It's 64 plus 6.
No, I have it as 8d4 plus 8.
Damn.
Okay,
bitch.
then if you have that written down, do that.
Okay. It's 20 because I rolled a shit ton of 1s and 2s.
Oh my god.
Shit.
But you're up.
How many hit points are you at? How many hit points are you down? Could you tell me that? Could you give me the reverse solo?
Oh, like from like 0?
All of them?
How many hit points are you down? So you've gained 20 hit points. What's the leftover?
Oh, I thought you meant from the initial.
Because I counted up, and so it's easier for me to do it this way.
So I'm down 14.
Thank you.
34 HP.
Yes.
What is your con?
I need you to
0.
know that as an intellect, I have 75 right now.
Yeah,
Crazy.
You
I'm
get on
technically-
my level.
Hold on, wait. Second question. Hey, what level are we? I just want to make sure we're all same level, right?
Level
Level
8?
8.
You should be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
phew. Damn, you're fucking rocking me. I only got 60.
Really? I took
Oh.
them tough feature.
Wait,
That would do it.
hi. How do you have only 34 hit points? I'm
Got that
also
negative.
a caster and I have 58.
Yeah, but wait.
You have con.
What's your con bonus?
Oh, my con is a +3.
There you
Yeah, there you go.
go. There
I
you
remember
go.
a few episodes ago we actually sat down and made sure that his health was calculated correctly and that he was at the right level. And yep, it was all above board.
Bitch.
I am made of absolute paper. It's why I hide every
Paper
combat.
skin, glass bones.
Oh my god.
I hide
Hi.
in order.
Wait a
You're awake.
Jesus.
Ophelia and everybody
You're
is
finally
like all
awake.
over you. That Imperial.
Finally awake.
Oh god.
I want to say that I think I'm dead, but I think that doesn't work here. Ow.
Oh, do you think I'm an angel? As like there's an eldritch being towering over.
Maybe a weeping angel.
Of retribution, maybe.
Is that, are you calling me ugly?
No, there's no good answer here.
There's no
Uh,
good.
You know what? Stay dead.
Bombard it. She takes the she uses a sort of butter knife and just takes off the salve. Like, I'm taking this back.
Just takes the bottle and smashes it over Ty's head.
Oh no.
I'm taking the jog.
Your insurance,
Dumbass.
they keep going to the hospital, but your insurance bounced, so I'm gonna have to take those stitches
Oh,
back.
Yeah, that'll be 1 galleon. It was my premium Stargrass salve. We have generic though for sickle.
Oh my god.
This is sick.
Oh,
Wait, Solo, you're from America. We're gonna have to apply American health insurance rules. See you here.
Ophelia, is that your turn?
You're only pre-approved for 2 minutes of Stargrass Salve.
I love that my turns turn into like a comedy act. It's so funny every
is
time.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Ty, your go, buddy.
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and then I see a tree to my. You know what? I'm just gonna. There's not a really good place to hide here. I'm just gonna go behind Dove and Ophelia.
Wow. So manly.
I hate men. I hate men so bad.
And
No, it's fine. I got 70 hit points. I can take it.
Yeah.
Ty,
You know what? This is the opposite of misogyny,
This
actually.
is hilarious.
The world is healing.
which is very Thai, let's be honest.
right
I
now,
drinks too much respect women, dude.
Ty right now reminds me of the Adventure Zone when it was like, it's like, wait, how do we normally win fights? Well, normally we just wait until a strong, competent woman shows up.
Oh my god. He's gonna cast at this big thing that tried to eat him real quick. Just gonna throw a bombarda at it.
Sadie was a great call for your romantic interest because she would be right in front of you, like, stay back, sweetie.
She would.
Okay, Ty?
He
We do.
asked for no
Okay.
pickles.
Yeah.
He
I
asked
love
for
how
no pickles. Blam!
I can't. I'm dying.
I love how Ty's the most like ghetto. He has thieves tool proficiency. He does all this great shit. He won the dueling tournament, and then just anytime combat, it's like, okay, I'm gonna hide real quick.
This guy's ass handed to
How did this guy win the dueling tournament?
Oh boy.
But I guess he just won fourth here. I don't think he actually won the whole thing. I
Yeah.
don't remember who.
And he misses horribly.
He was great in one.
I think Graydon did win this one.
I love Great and Drayan.
Saint Saturday. You're okay.
You summoned Brooke's love for Graydon Drayden.
I love him so much. I love
You mention his name 3 times and she appears.
My only
love Great and Drayan.
my only like masculine sort of character, male character.
Ty misses bonus action hide.
Oh my god! What did you miss with?
I rolled a 6. I got an 11.
You got a 6? Oh,
I rolled a
God.
nat 20 to hide. I am gone. That's a 30.
Please remember, you have advantage on attacks against the big
Oh,
one.
that's right. Thank you. I'm so
You
sorry.
kill him.
Yeah, you have advantage.
You could
It's
do
like,
it.
Ty, you're
And
up.
it has 5
Oh.
levels of exhaustion, so it can't move.
Also that.
That one will hit. That's a 16.
There we go.
Yay.
Okay.
I
I just-
blinded
Oh,
it,
and
so-
its hit point maximum is halved.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
It like, I forget what it's from, but I just like Ty immediately hiding. It just reminds me of like some movie or show where it's like, you're up. Now we can fight together. And the person runs off and it's like, you motherfucker.
That's 20 damage to it.
20 damage. All right.
Sneak attack.
Damn. This thing's beaten, basically. What spell was that?
Bombarda.
Okay, yes. You send out off another bombarda, and it blows off a large chunk of flesh. This thing is here, panting heavily, and kind of one of its legs partially collapses. It is still alive, but is almost incapacitated.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
It's back on the menu, boys.
Mad flesh.
Okay, hero.
Alrighty. Ooh,
And
question.
Ty, you do have to move to. Okay, so you would have to go here because you can't hide without cover. So you'd go right here. That's within the 15 feet you can move.
That's fine.
And
That
then
sounds
you
good.
can hide there.
I am
I love
Peace,
that.
fam.
Sorry, Hero, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm gonna be a little backwards. Can I start with my bonus action?
Yes. Just so you're aware, Shot, you can even like break up. You can break up your action economy however you want. Like you could even move, do an action, move again, do another, do a bonus action, then move again. Like you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't have to be one after the other.
okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for right now.
Totally.
I might use that. So, all right. New shit time, people. I want to invoke astronomic self.
Oh fuck. Okay. Damn.
I want to invoke form of the archer. All right, time to narratively describe this. Cool.
Okay.
Hero seeing Ty go down, fucking like her brain kind of goes into like like that shock state of that disorientation that happens when you're in something traumatic and your body kind of has time slows down in that way for a little bit for her, and as it does, um Ty, yeah, actually, you know what, fuck it, narrative reasons, Ty, as you are just like moving around and going about and trying to hide, you just start to see um ghostly flickering like white flames kind of start to envelop around Hero unconsciously as she sees this other horror running at them. Not the one that Nox has hit, not the one that's in front of you guys, the other one.
Yeah, this one over here.
Yes. And just the movement almost feels and looks like a contemporary dance as she unfurls her arms and stretches them out. And from where she stretches, you just see this gleaming white, um, sparkly, luminescent, uh, not even an arrowhead. It literally just looks like almost lightning and just like in her hand as she just lets it go and it fires at this thing. Because it just says when I activate the form, I can just make a range spell attack and it'll just hurl it at him if he's 60 feet away. But I know he's closer than that.
That was a dope fucking description.
And then I gotta roll for that now. So if I fucking don't hit this with that cool description, I'm gonna cry my eyes out.
Yeah, good luck.
Please.
Inspiration for your cool fucking description.
Okay, the 16 does hit.
Does hit, yep.
All right, bet. And then I need
I'll click your little inspiration since you didn't need it.
1d8 plus 5. Mother cunt. I forgot to spacebar it. And he takes 9 points of radiant damage. And then my action now,
which happens to be doubled.
Oh shit!
To 18, he is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay, that I was so nervous. All right, I'm happy that worked. Action then, I am going as she fires that arrow and it hits him, the force of the arrow almost like creates like a wind tunnel effect. Can I cast Ventus in his direction? Or is he larger than medium actually?
It's not technically a leveled spell, is it? Is it a leveled spell? Because you can't cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
So astronomic itself, it's just my class feature. I don't know if that's a spell though.
Yeah. If it doesn't use a spell slot, then it doesn't count, so you're good.
Okay, cool. Then second addendum question then. Is he considered a medium creature or is he bigger than medium?
He's bigger than medium.
Okay, so I won't do Ventus then. Never mind. Instead, I will do I'm gonna cast where did it go? Fernunculus on him. I think I can do that. Make it rain. Yeah, can I cast Fernunculus on that one then? Because I have it. I think I'd have to attempt it though, which is gonna suck.
I mean, you can do a leveled spell as well. Remember.
Oh, right. I
can.
can't. Sorry.
You don't
Sorry.
have
My
to do
brain's
a
not
cantrip.
working.
Like Fernunculus is good. It gives disadvantage on the attack and stuff. Like that's good. But
You know what? In that case, then let me do Locomotor Mortis. Let me do that because I gotta. Does he make a save or do I make a save? He makes a
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yes, and I'll heighten spell it because I have the spell points to use. So I'll make
Okay.
it disadvantage.
Wait, does it take an action to use your astronomic self?
Bonus action.
Oh, damn. Okay, cool.
That was why I asked you to do bonus action
with
first.
with the heightened, that is a 2.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me find what that spell actually does then.
It makes it so if he moves, he has to make a dex save, or he falls and takes bludgeoning damage.
Yay! All right.
Its speed is also
bonus.
halved.
Oh fuck yes! That's actually what I wanted then. All right. Action, bonus action. All I have left is movement. Can I just back up and move closer to? I'm gonna assume that's Kaliak and Janice.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I just want to be standing like a little closer to them, just to like, if he comes closer, be able to react quickly. Essentially.
All right. Janice's turn. Okay, she's legs blown off of that one. That okay. She's got to run up. Augmenti! Glacius! And she's going to wet it and freeze it. That is
Is that even possible? Because both of those are charms and transfiguration.
Oh shit, you're right! It's impossible. She goes, Augmenti! Oh fuck!
Oh no!
She says, and that doesn't work. It's like nobody told her. Why isn't my spells working? Just everyone forgot to tell Janice.
Like, is shout out a free?
Yeah.
Like, Nox will shout at Janice like, only DA spells.
Are you fucking kidding me? She yells back.
Not even only DA spells, only jinxes, hexes, or curses. So not even the charms will work. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, yeah. There are some funny ideas here. I do think that Locomotor Mortis is a great decision, seeing as it's already halved. So let's do it. That's a wisdom save. That is a success for it. Locomotor Mortis!
Oh shit.
Come on! Bombarda! Hey, that hits! Boom. And that will be 2d10. Almost maximum damage, 19 points. Well, that 10 and 9. All right, that one's fucked up. It's this one's turn. It will try to move forward. 5, 10, 15, and it makes its dex save with a 7. Falls prone and takes 2d6, I believe. 2d4. Hero, roll me 2d4. I need the fires to be.
It's only 3.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So it's not even within range to attack anybody. So, that's great. And you got this one whose speed is half. Janice is right outside of its range. Right outside. Yep. Damn. And then this one is so weak. It can't move. Is like super disadvantaged. It doesn't do anything on its turn. It lays there and pants and coughs up blood onto the ground.
I feel bad.
Vasa, your turn.
I feel like this one's kind of sad.
Yeah, don't hit him anymore. I feel bad for him, please.
I almost kind of want to hit him to put him out of his misery. I feel like
No, don't. He can.
I feel like
He'll
he's
get over it in about an hour.
Vasa, what would the meat taste like?
Kill it.
Probably
know,
really bad, actually.
Kill it. Hero yells.
No, Hero, please no.
Crucify him! Crucify him!
if it's not attacking, Voss not going to see it as a threat, but he's just debating which ones are now going to be the next threats. This one over here that's on fire, or the one that Janice went over and hit. I'm just debating.
It's not on fire. This is the astral,
astral
arrows sticking out of it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of which one.
This one can get back up.
That one can get back up. Fuck. I need people who are smarter with tactics. Fosses feel really stupid right now.
Well, actually, what you're experiencing right now is we're in an incredibly advantageous position because you guys have done some really great turns, and so we've got these two whose speed is halved, have not even been able to make their attack. They are crawling forward. This one fell over. This one is about to get up. This one's probably our biggest threat. This one's like on death's door. And so much so that it couldn't even find the strength to fight. It's being wrestled by Romeo as well. And so like it's difficult to exactly decide what to do because honestly, you guys have won.
Yeah, Janice is by herself. That's the one thing that's the only thing putting me for like not going over to deal with the other one that's gonna get up.
If you don't go over to Janice, I will. So
there's enough people here. I'll fucking go book it over in front of Janice. Just to put more bodies there. If I can switch with her, I'd do my best to.
You can't, unfortunately. But you can pull... No, you're out of movement. You can't even pull her back. Unless you want to use your action to do that.
Yeah, we'll do my action.
Okay.
To pull her back.
She tries to kick it while you pull her back. That's why you're able to do it, because she's 1 foot off the ground. Hey!
Can you be careful? And then
Can you chill for 5 fucking seconds, please?
Yeah. Also, trying to 1v1 this thing. Not smart. I will cast another... I don't want to waste their little spell slot.
I'll let your bonus action for the pull. You can have your full action.
Yay! I'm still going to do the same, probably cantrip, because I don't want to waste a third little spell slot, because who knows how long I'm going to be we're going to be in these fucking woods. So yeah, I'll just do cast a Bombarda. Good old Bombarda. Oh, if it's prone, I get disadvantage on range attacks. Okay, cool. I'm glad that doesn't work.
I only do the other half of that.
Got it. That's 21 to hit.
It's...
My brain remembered that rule randomly. I was like, wait a second.
Hey, and I appreciate it, but yeah, I don't much care for that rule as much unless it makes sense. Like if you're like, I don't know, if it's like a strategic thing and like, oh, I'm gonna drop down to get sure. So I'm kind of wishy-washy on that rule. I kind of pick and choose when I want to use it. And right now it's a big fucking creature, you're right near it. There's no reason why it should have disadvantage to hit.
Got it. Uh, trying to think if there, because I just rolled some shit damage.
Empowered?
No, I only have fierce and resilient. So
You don't have a corruption point.
no, I'm not evil.
You haven't eaten of the forbidden fruit yet, i.e.,
I'm
the
gonna eat that unicorn
unicorn fawn.
one day. One day.
It's like
I need to raise it so it loves me, so it hurts more when I take it down.
it's like a lamb. It's like eating lamb. You know, it's like I raised this, but it's still a child, and it's because it tastes better when they're kids.
It tastes better when it knows it loved you.
It's like the "Always Be My Baby," Keanu Reeves dinner scene, where it's like, yes, we're gonna serve you up steak, and the whole time you have to wear headphones of
So
Alice
right?
He's like crying while he's eating it.
He's like, I'm sorry.
You get double corruption points for that, I think. Raising something with the intention to kill it, to eat it. 100%. Yeah, I think that's...
I mean, like, hey, if someone's gonna eat it,
I think. Do I just go to max corruption points if I eat a unicorn? Is that how that works? I also
Maybe
rolled 7
that
damage.
is how it works. I mean, it only said it was a curse, but never like really said what
So
exactly
it's like,
it does.
So it keeps you alive to the point of death, but it also says that you live like a half life.
Yeah.
So
You're,
it's
like, all messed
possible
up.
that you do max your corruption points, but it's also possible that you gain like maybe 2 consequences from like the major consequences thing.
Yeah, like extra severe consequences. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only other thing about unicorn blood that I was able to find was that unicorn blood was one of the ingredients for the potion to get his new body in Goblet of Fire. So
makes sense.
That's it.
So I don't see that many downsides.
How much damage?
7. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
But now I'm in front of it, so.
Lombardo. You hit onto it, bam! And this thing like shudders in its wake. You can see the eyes looking around for a place to leave to run away.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dove.
Oh shit. What do we got? What's cooking?
Just this guy, basically.
Just that
if
guy.
If you wanna kill this guy.
Oh, that guy.
This guy can get back up on his turn.
Oh. I don't want to hurt any of them. They're kind of cute in like a gross way.
You could try to scare them off, like bears. Like black bears,
hey
bear, hey bear, hey bear, hey bear.
Make yourself not look like prey or anything, you know.
Hey bear, hey bear, hey bear, how are you today?
Hold on. I'll see what I have in the good old. I'm not built for much of anything. As far as spellcasting goes. Let's see.
You can also just disengage from the fight too.
Yeah, I could do that, but that, it doesn't, like, that thing could get up and like attack.
Yeah.
Both Ophelia or Nox. So
how do you want to try to persuade it not to?
It's so stupid. Like, hey, go on, get. Like a cat. Like,
Make a magical creatures check at disadvantage.
I don't know what this thing is.
Take my advantage so you can roll it straight.
Thank you.
Wow.
I appreciate it. What's the fucking magical creatures?
About to get like a 29.
Plus D4. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, it's 11. Oh, it's a 21.
Handussy. Well, anyway.
It's a 21. Do anything?
21.
You're low.
That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Come on.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Yeah, that's
they're
right.
really,
You
they're
can-
really
Dove,
hungry.
remember that noise that you made
they're
earlier that was really scary and it made me jump earlier? Take fucking words of encouragement. I don't know.
I gotta respect the hustle.
22.
Yeah, that's right.
But I
Come
also
on.
know that they're not hungry. Like you literally told me that they weren't this. They
They're
were curious.
Yeah.
That is true.
So they don't need to be doing this. This isn't attacking out of
I'll make
hunger.
a save.
Oh fuck yeah.
For 22.
That's a 3.
Okay.
These guys have been failing on all of their saves. They're honestly quite pathetic. Like they almost ate Ty.
They fucking
Who's
one shot
right
Ty
there.
and you're
They
calling them
one-shot.
pathetic. It's crazy.
They one shot tie. But they're so pathetic. That's
If anything,
unfortunate.
it's an insult against Ty.
I'm a
They're-
little
they're-
bit. I mean, Ty's in pain, but now he's mentally in pain too.
He's taking psychic damage, people.
Go on, get.
Get out of here.
You're not wanted here no more.
Go
I
on,
don't want-
leave, you
I don't
animal.
want you no more.
Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal.
Yeah, it's moving away from you. It's a little scared of you.
Oh hell yeah. Good job.
Y'all make that joke, but that's my most emotional
Is
scene
this
in
your old
Airbud I've
yeller?
ever seen.
You're waving your arms up in the air and really making yourself look big and trying to scare it off. And yeah, it's with all the attacks it's gotten, it's discouraged.
Nick, I was making the SpongeBob reference.
I was thinking of
Where
old
he lets
Yeller,
go of
so-
mystery.
I thought we were making the Airbud reference.
No.
Oh,
I thought we were making the old Yeller reference.
Me too.
Wait, Old Yeller? They just shoot Old Yeller. They don't tell him to go away.
They shoot him? Oh wait, they do shoot him.
What
That's right.
fucking
Yeah, it's
movie
old
am I
Yeller.
thinking of,
You're thinking of Airbud.
Oh, probably.
Air-
I might be
He
thinking
does
of Free
kill
Willy
Old
too.
Yeller. I forgot.
Yeah, I just posted the scene in the chat. He's going, get out of here. It's my favorite emotional scene. It makes me cry every time.
End of your turn, Dove?
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna keep focusing on getting this thing out of here.
Romeo
Kaiju.
uses
I mean, Romeo, be so serious right now. Romeo, I need you.
Romeo
I need
coming
you
in with the steel chair.
Romeo, I need you to hit him with the hurricane rana.
619.
I thought we weren't hurting this one anymore. I thought this one was going to go and live.
Don't worry about all that. I need to see this.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
I mean, like, are we gonna tell Romeo to stop? Because
Romeo
he's
couldn't bump him.
got a circle of life thing about to happen here.
Yeah, I can't speak
You
plan.
know what? Maybe their pack needs a new alpha. I don't know if they're this fucking pathetic.
Wow.
Can I gauge what the Witch of Carson is currently thinking?
Wizards do
And
what
if she will
wizards
think
do
less
best.
of us for letting
Fucking up
Romeo
the-
do this.
Okay. So I think should we judge you guys? Here's what's happening, right? She sees that you have won the fight, and there is something to be said about force
Yeah.
Past the like, you are more powerful than they are, and that is very obvious. And you've won the fight, and if you were to push past that, that just becomes brutality, right? It reinforces her belief about wizards, and she's not telling you to stop. She's just here to watch.
Yeah,
However,
I'm letting my out of character entertainment get into it.
however, Romeo is not a part of that.
That's very
The
true.
power dynamics in this scene are not the same for Romeo. He is not a wizard. He is he's a part of the natural world, and he got attacked, and he didn't deal the majority of the damage or anything. If he were to kill him, I don't think she'd mind.
So if we let Romeo RKO this bitch right now,
Yes, yes.
So if you let
Absolutely
Romeo kill the
do
rest
that.
of them, we're fine.
Ophelia, why don't you describe the RKO that that happened? Go ahead. Go ahead.
hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Lock in. Lock in.
Are you finding a GIF right now? Is that what
Hold
you're
on,
doing?
just hold on. Just hold on. Just give me a fucking second.
Just give me a second. Give me a second.
I have it. I have it. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I have it.
That's what
Randy
happens.
Orton hits Seth Rollins with jaw-dropping RKO out of nowhere. I need to watch this. 30 seconds. Everybody just watch. Whoa, Seth! Damn.
Now kill him. I will flat out admit, like a disproportionate amount of the times that I've watched pro wrestling, I will flat out shout at my screen like, "Now kill him!"
No, kill him. Damn. All right. That really was quite the RKO. That
That's like
video
one of my
was very
favorites. I
impressive.
can't lie. Sorry.
He got him midair.
I can't describe an RKO.
In fact, that fight was amazing. Like, I've never seen Seth Rollins move like that ever.
Mhm.
Did he get hurt or something? Like
I think
man,
it was
like,
pre-shoulder injury, but I'm not entirely
man.
certain.
Shit. Okay, anyway, back to it. Yeah. What he's going to do, and he has advantage on the attack, is he uses assimilate. He I'll say jumps up in the air, grabs this thing by its head, quote unquote, and slams it down into the ground and like holds it down as you can hear this thing squeal, and it he starts to engulf, putting his body on top of it, and then you see his body change, malform, and cover this creature. And you start to see the mushrooms growing from the still living but soon to be corpse. The other combatants are running away as much as they can. Even the one that like had its legs blown out, it noticed something and starts to very quickly try to crawl away.
Oh,
hey,
no.
hey, get back here! Janice is yelling at him.
Can Hero continue shooting at the one
that's running?
No.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was trying to get out. Hey,
at first I was like thinking like, yeah, but it'd be fun to kind of like finish them off, but like when they're running away, then it feels a little bit icky.
See, I out of character know that. I think Hero is really in a state of like, I've watched 2 of my friends go down in the span of 24 hours due to this death shit, and she's just like in a state of just like
survival mode.
it's just rage and anger and survival and grief and just like, nope, not
Keep in
dealing.
mind, this one can take a hit.
Oh, that's fine because I'm gonna do Ignis Lunalis, which is a cantrip, and it's 60 feet, and he just has to make a dex save for that, which he's
Sacred
not
Flame.
gonna fucking make, hopefully, because of his
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. So that's
Yeah, that's 5.
yeah, that's already 2d8 plus my 1d8 that I'm gonna hit him with for the arrow. So that's what 3d8. He's gonna double anyway, plus 5. Let me, yeah. Even if it doesn't kill him, I just think everybody just watches
It
Hero.
might kill him.
So, I do have something here.
Hit
I
me.
do want to say something. I don't want to necessarily like stop you from doing this.
Mhm.
But I think Dove has a concerted effort with like keeping this thing alive because it's, it's still living. We're still in its place. It's not trying to eat us. Like it's leaving. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because I want your consent for it.
Yes.
And if you don't want to give consent, that's perfectly fine. But there are 2 options that I would pursue
Mm-hmm.
in this case.
Trying to stop
1,
her.
just Langlock you.
Ooh.
2, step
Okay.
in front of whatever it is you're trying to do to this creature and tank it myself.
I mean, I'm all for that. That's super dramatic.
I'm also inclined for this. Will be ooh.
Yeah.
Hero would stop it if you stepped in front of her. If you locked
Oh.
it, she has no say in that. But if you
Well-
stepped in front of her, she would have let it go.
Yeah. So
well, I
like
think
either
Hero, you were discussing your motives with this and totally makes sense.
Mhm.
You're kind of like in a fight or flight mode. I would want you, because I think stepping in front is just super cool. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw to try to be able to hold yourself back in that moment.
Yeah, my purpose in this is mostly at least to ask for permission to do this is like I don't want to keep you from a cool character
Yeah.
moment. I want it to necessarily go off and like for you to have that kind of release of emotion, but I also know that Dove would have a vested interest in keeping this alive. So
Absolutely.
that's why I presented 2 options. If you don't want either option, you just want to, get your rage out there, then that's absolutely cool too.
No, absolutely. I appreciate the narrative story beat that that holds.
So we're all consenting then?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna
I
make
love
my
it. I
wisdom
consent
save
too.
now.
Fuck
I
yeah.
So 16.
Okay, yes, you are able to pull back. Okay, so Hero, you're holding onto that like, come on, get! And you start throwing out another spell toward it. Dove sees that, freaking out. Dove, what do you yell at her?
She like kind of wheels around, puts both of her arms out to kind of block it. And I think just shouts like, "Hero, it's enough. It's fine."
You are able to pull back at the last second, Hero. There is a flame like that kind of like radiant blast that's coming out of you, and you're able to pull it all back in at the last second. Or no, even cooler, you blast like the ground next to her.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She puts her wand away. You're fine. It's fine. They don't mean us. They aren't here to eat us. They're just curious.
I get curious and I don't fucking eat people.
They're just creatures. They're just different. We
It's
don't
not-
have to be brutalizers here.
I'm gonna throw over to Nox, Ophelia, or Ty. Is there anything that you guys want to do before we end battle? We have
Continue
one.
to hide.
Well, Ty, you're good. You're hiding.
I think Nox would, especially seeing how much Hero is kind of panicking right now, would want to go over and comfort Hero.
Right.
And
You want to like run over and wrap your arms around her?
I don't think Nox like runs over because they're trying to just be like sort of calm, like
Okay.
calming. Like so they walk over and
And
but
like
yeah,
that diffusing, like someone with a gun, you know.
but yeah, they will hug Hero and say, "You're incredibly strong, Hero. But strength is for protecting others, not for hurting."
Hero accepts your hug, but she's just like staring at where it's running off to. And she just will like give the barest hint of a nod.
Anything here?
We can be better than that. It's okay to get angry. Your anger's not a curse.
Sorry.
It's alright. Don't apologize. No one was hurt.
Where's Ty? Is he okay?
He's
I
okay.
think so.
Everyone's
okay.
All right. They were kind of cute though. Fuck.
I disagree as Ty comes out from behind the tree finally.
Actually, Ty, I want to stop you before
dear.
you do that. Because you're in a specific position that other people are not. Everyone else is kind of like, you know, coming down from the high of the battle. You, however, had a moment to breathe. Make me a perception check.
Okie doke.
Ooh. Perception. Rolling to see with your
That's
eye.
a 23.
Ty, you notice why that other one that had its legs blown out started to leave. You notice in the distance a light, like the bright light of morning, just starting to come up over the horizon, cresting over the canopy of the trees. You can see a pale sun, and coming toward you, rising toward you, is its embrace.
Miss.
One second. I
sorry.
just want to show a thing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No. There. So we show like, you know, where you are. Right here. You see over the horizon something coming. Oh, did I think I'm just moving the whole fucking thing. Come on. There we go. Something pushing off toward your group as icicles are beginning to form on the top of the canopy. Snow is blowing in. What do you do?
Miss Queen of Winter, I believe Winter's it's coming.
Roll credits, guys.
Oh,
Oh, winter's coming.
I couldn't help it. I was right there.
Just being like, oh man, you know that winter season? Yeah, it's gonna get here soon.
Find shelter, she yells off. And coming forward toward you, an impenetrable wall of ice. It hits you. You may be immune to frost damage. You're not immune to suffocating. And that's what we'll pick up next time on Friday nights.
Oh shit.
Woo!
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye, stream.
Thank you.